Alright, and we are live. Both on Twitch and YouTube. Hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon, evening, where it may be on your end. I'm Thalstan, an Elven Knight Errant VTuber, and tonight we're picking up where we left off in BATTLETECH. So last time we helped with Smithin and, House Carosa's request at destroying a certain ship, and we ended up apprehending Victoria Espinosa in the process. So surely nothing's gonna go terribly wrong with Espinosa in Carosa's custody. But we do have to repair some of our, like our dragon, for instance. It's 23 days for it before it's gonna be, well, in-game days before it's back. So wow, week 57, day 2. So our campaign's been like, I'm thinking that I should have been paying more attention. I think it's may have been 57 weeks since in-game weeks since we started this campaign. But I think from here we're more or less gonna be. Actually, I don't think I've talked with the crew after that story mission. So let's see if anyone's got anything new to say. Yeah, a few minutes of chat. No, okay. Okay, so Darius has got nothing new. What about Alexander? Okay, you did well on Anvelt, Commander. As always, Restoration offers its appreciation for your expertise on the battlefield. Now tell me, what can I do for you? I'd like to discuss the state of our war against the Directorate. And Lady Victoria, I imagine. I do hope she's enjoying her new accommodations. She's finally where she belongs. Okay. What's your long-term plan for dealing with her? Incarceration until the war is over. Then a public trial with a jury drawn from what's left of the Founding Council. Given how the Directorate treated the Founding Houses on Weldry, I imagine that deliberation will be short. Yeah, and probably a not good outcome for Victoria. As for what happens after the guilty verdict comes in, well, that's for Director Espinosa. Oh, it's for Director Espinosa to decide? Interesting. If the Directorate surrenders without bloodshed, Camilla may be persuaded to let her cousin live in captivity. There's a prison on Hastur too that seems appropriate. Victoria can grow old and die in exile. Seems appropriate. Victoria can grow old and die in exile on the edge of the frontier. There's a certain poetry to that. Okay, so the but there's more. Or, of course, there's always a possibility that her father won't surrender. That he'll force us to pay for every step we take as we march on Cordia City. In that case, I can't imagine that the Founding Houses will feel inclined to show mercy. Death by firing squad or beheading are the traditional methods of execution. Oh. Yeah, it makes a great public show of it too, I'd imagine. She'll have earned her fate either way. Okay, okay, I've heard everything, Meridia. What else? Okay, so I think all the discussion was just with the Directorate. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true. Hey, Taylor, how are you doing this evening? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it's, typical, I guess, politics sort of things here. Let's see. In the barracks, I should check on the different mech warriors of ours. I think we could probably invest some skills in somebody. Okay, so Ichi, I can invest in gunnery. Let's see, Ronin. If I up piloting, yeah, increases base melee hit. I would. Okay, yeah. I think we'll wait until we get 3,600 so we can get Ronin an extra wound.
Awaiting orders.
Because getting people up to 7 wounds. Oh yeah, we got a couple of new guys.
Receiving you.
That we should maybe build up. Yeah, and Medusa, fortunately, and Behemoth are both in medbay for a bit. Okay, what's this next rank? Yeah, that's indirect fire bonus. Okay. So there's that. Let's see what...
You need some work done, Commander?
Okay. I'm just seeing if, after the last story mission we did, whether or not anyone's got anything new to say. Okay, I guess...
Keep safe, boss.
Guess not, because if it shows sort of that, this sort of look here, this sort of striped, it means that we generally have done everything we can. Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so, with that, let's take a look. So we've got, what, a couple different contracts here. A battle. This is another battle. Yeah, 2.5 difficulty here. Oh, Turian. Let's not bother the Turians more. Like, I'm already pretty disliked by those guys. Because if I go, because if I can look at my reputation with everybody. So right now, yeah, the Turian Concordant, they do dislike us. Or, yeah, we're disliked with them, minus 38. But we're really hated by pirates. So, any chance of, you know, accessing the black market is, not great. And of course, with the Arano, we're, honored with them. So, I would like to maybe build up some rep with some of these other, or at least, maybe, maybe not piss off some of the other ones as badly. So, yeah, and since we're waiting on basically a ancient technology to go through its progress bar and hopefully not crash 3 times along the way, we're basically doing contracts until then. Let's see, raiding party. We've detected an inbound dropship belonging to the local pirate organization. Our local defense force is in the expected drop area are ill-equipped to handle a lance of mechs, but with your aid, we can ensure that the raid does minimal damage. We'd like you to intercept the pirate lance and destroy it. Okay. Commander, the pirates wouldn't send a dropship if they didn't mean business. So if we take this job, we should stay alert down there. Okay. So if there's a lance of pirates, so let's go for a little bit more salvage then. Yeah, the pirates are gonna hate us more, but we're already hated by them, so I don't think it's going to change much. Alright. So I think we will bring the archer. Honestly, it's a really nice heavy. At least right now. Let's see, let's rearrange some things here. Yeah, so the Shadowhawk is a bit more inclined for closer range fighting. I believe, at least the way I got set up here. Yeah, SRM 4, SRM 6. Outside of, yeah. A little bit more inclined for close range. Let's see. We'll want to bring the fire starter. And I guess, yeah, our only real option is the blackjack unless we wait for... Yeah, I need a pilot in it. So... who do we bring? I mean, we got this new guy. Let's see. I'm hoping they're not... Yeah, they have, like, literally no skills, though. You know what? Maybe... on the one hand, I want the new guy to get experience, but on the other hand... Actually, Homunculus. Let's bring him. So he's kind of, well, I guess the third one we've got that's focused on being more scout-like. I really should get more pilots with bulwark going, so that's probably the route sheet metal's gonna go. We're gonna go guts to get in our bulwark. But let's go with these 4, and hopefully nothing terrible will happen in this comedy of errors of a campaign. Because we have lost pilots. Alright, so the invading lance is what we're gonna be destroying. And they're pirates, so.
Command interface initiated.
Danny dropship lands somewhere in this area, Commander. Okay. Acquire their location and engage them. Let's put a stop to their raid, Commander. Alright. So, we've got, yes, my archer. So where is my archer going? Like, the archer is very much a long-range support. It doesn't have jump jets, so if I can't traverse down that way...
Yes,
Let me pick Itchy here. Can we traverse down this hill? Yes, we can. Okay. Alright, I'm okay with that. So we can get like a nice high up vantage point here. And if we need to, we can sort of snake our way down. The Shadowhawk... Sure, we'll sprint this way.
Roger.
We'll say the good thing for us is that
No problem.
with our movement, that we do get a lot of evasion. So we're gonna be doing pretty good, I think. And we'll get the little fire starter moving.
Earn our money.
So we can find out, yes, the pirates. Okay, so there is a light in, let's see. Ah, there's that little light. Okay. And then our guys going. Okay, so there's a mech there. I'm just seeing what options we got here.
Waiting for orders.
'Cause if yeah, we'd be in line of sight of him, but he's gonna have a lot of movement, which is the problem. So let's do a reserve. So we're gonna wait for this light here to show themselves. Ah, little locusts. They'll take a shot, but they're gonna miss because of all of our evade. Okay. Now we've got, well, at least as far we know, all of us can go. So, I would like to see who we can do. Because we can move... Yeah, you can't move too... You can jump further than you can walk. Problem is, you aren't going to have line of sight on anything? Really?
Waiting for orders.
You'll have line of sight of that, though. So that's good. So let's position ourselves like this. We can get the intel on... Okay, so it's a flea and a locust. Okay. Don't have line of sight on that, but we have line of sight on this. Not good odds, though, unfortunately. Yeah. Obstructed. Target move, target size. Yeah, okay. Well, we can fire everything and hopefully hit something.
Copy that, Commander.
Yeah, so we've done a little bit of damage. And they have at least a medium. Alright. So there's at least a medium over this way. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Now that we got... Okay, so... Can I position... Yeah, actually I got a... Oh, I can maybe... If I go here... Okay, it's just the AC2s I'll be able to hit with. That's the only problem with that, but...
Sweet.
Hey, that'll work. If we can hit him pretty good with those two AC2s, 65% chance, not bad for a new guy.
Target acquired.
Ooh. Okay, not bad. So how is that flea looking? It's one of its arms. It's all okay. It's gonna lose a large laser if it gets in that arm again. Couple small lasers for kind of knife fighting. Okay.
Commander.
Actually, before I do anything with him... Yeah, indirect fire. Okay, so I'm only really in range with the LRMs. Okay. That gets me in line of sight of him, sure. 75%, 70%. Okay, that's 2. 75, 90, okay. This flea is gonna hate life in a second. Fire away. Yeah, 20% damage reduction, but taking 80 of these? Yep. Oh, wow.
Destroyed.
I feel bad for that, poor little flea. So now, I just want to see what I can... Yeah, I'd be in range of whatever that is. Yeah, the only problem with having Itchy move as far forward as he is... Okay, so medium lasers... Mind you, we can fix that. So, it's unfortunately not at his back. Can we do a jump maneuver that hits his back? Yes. Yes, we can, actually. So let's position ourselves like this. And hope we didn't find... Ah. Okay, that can be a problem. Let's see if we can get rid of this locust real quick then. So we're already aiming at its back arc. Oh, and we can't fire everything anyway. So let's not fire the mediums. We'll fire all of our small lasers into his back.
I got it.
Please. Good.
I hope we can salvage that.
I don't think we're salvaging that, but I don't necessarily care to. And that's a miss. Good. Okay, Centurion and a Grasshopper. Okay.
Orders.
I'm just curious. Can I possibly get a... Ooh. I can. So if I jump here and poke at his back... Okay. And hopefully I've got enough... I'll be generating a little bit of heat, looks like. Yeah, because if I jump here... That's the only problem with jumping. Like, I can jump a really great distance, but... 85's our best chance.
Fire and jump jet.
So we're gonna just jump on back here. And, let's see. Okay, even one medium laser is gonna be a problem. Okay, so let's precision strike this. And aim at that rear torso, that part of their back armor.
Putting one in the back.
Okay, we've exposed the structure. Oh yeah, he's one more volley will actually probably deal with that pretty nicely, actually.
Receiving you.
As for Homunculus, let's get him in range. It's only gonna be with the ACs. Okay, let's go here. That way he's not in firing range of the, actually, you know what? No, let's put him there. In visual range of this guy as well. So, you can aim and fire.
Confirmed.
I think all that did, though, is really just splash some damage around.
I'm receiving you.
As for Ronin... Okay, not really able to get... Okay. She's got,
Alright.
She's got some defense already built in, so I think we'll be okay just, opening fire on this guy fully.
This should be good.
Ooh, we injured the, pilot's head. Okay. Now for this guy... Where can I move that, will get us... Yeah, having the Master Tactician to move a little earlier is actually really nice. So this Centurion... We're just gonna, well, open fire. Wow, that was a lot of hits on his leg. Okay, I'm actually quite okay with that,
I'm taking some serious.
that strike, because what we can do
Good to go.
is, can go in for a melee strike on him, and hopefully hit him in the back.
Piece of cake. Ooh.
Okay, and then the lasers. Medium laser crit.
That hit something good.
Okay, so, that grasshopper's getting wrapped up pretty good. Oh, jeez. Oh, structure exposed. Oh, and a oh, wow.
Commander, I'm hit.
Okay. That's head strike as well, which is not good. Okay, so that's one of the legs that roughed up very thoroughly.
Ready to get it on.
You know what? I can move a bit closer. Oh, and I can hit him with everything. Okay, let's do this. We'll do a called shot on the Centurion. 54% chance on the torso. Sure. We'll fire everything and let it rip.
Enemy neck. Critical damage detected.
Okay, so he's set to unsteady. Oh wow, its center torso is it's almost gone. Okay. So we'll get the blackjack moving, and we'll do the same thing. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do the same thing exactly.
All weapons are go.
There we go.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, so that got rid of the Centurion.
Yes, Commander.
Unfortunately... Yes, if I go down this way... Okay, which leg's not happy right now? So that is the left leg. Oh, oh, you somehow instead were zooming on in the web browser rather than, because you use a graphics tablet, if I'm not mistaken, right, Taylor? So so with touch controls, it should be set to using, you know, just whatever's on that screen, correct? Or am I mistaken on something there? Anyways, left leg. Left leg, so I want to be facing kind of like this way, most likely. Yeah, because the problem is... You know what?
Roger.
Sure. We'll continue to provide a secondary target for this thing to... Oh wow, that thing's back is pretty torn up. Well,
Targeting for an alpha strike.
oh, okay. Oh, he's... That's bad. Okay. Some structure exposed. Lovely.
They've blown past my armor.
Okay. Yeah, I have to be careful of that. Yeah, no, that's,
Waiting for orders.
it's, fair. Let's see. If I can... Because I'd like to try and get a good shot in on this guy's back if I can. That's still within range of the,
Moving out.
small lasers. Yeah, and I can, actually, yeah, precision and aim at the back there.
Locked down. Rear out.
Oh, okay. Took off one of the torsos.
Solid connection on that one.
Man, oh, so close to having that back component destroyed on him.
Waiting for orders.
All right. Well, the slow, gradual push into the fray. Do that. Fire the LRM-20s. Yeah. Yes. Let's see. Oh, so that does show, like, once you punch through the... yeah, so once I do punch through the... Okay, so the armor is indeed shared between... or structure, I should say, is shared between front and back. That's good.
Good to go.
Good for that to be clear. But yeah, at this point, we're kind of just pushing in on them and firing everything we got.
Roger that.
Let's see, so there... Okay, so it's, one torso's almost gone. This is what, left leg? So I kind of want to stick to the right of him if I can. Same time, probably best not to move too close. If I do a jump... Fortunately, be out of the line of sight there. I could jump here and face right.
Affirmative.
Okay, and we'll fire away. Maybe we'll knock him down. Ah, we got a knockdown. Nice. Mind you, it being at one initiative kind of doesn't matter. He's still gonna get back on his feet. Get back on his feet. Oh, he's focusing the archer. I'm happy with that. The archer is probably my bulkiest mech. It's kind of awkward having it on the back line. Alright. So can Ichi secure the win? So we'll just do that. We'll go in for the punch and all the little lasers. Oh, okay, missed with the punch. But we got the central torso there. Man, this fire starter is so nice. Good job, Commander. Let's debrief aboard the ship.
Mission successful.
Okay. Outside of a couple of our mechs getting a little scratched up, we didn't do too badly there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to repair... Yeah, like I said, the fire starter, because he did get hit in the back. Thankfully not fatal. And a bit of leg damage there. Okay. So, yes, Grasshopper, we'll take a piece of that. We'll grab the Centurion so we can get a full mech out of that. And, ooh. LRM-5 with +1 damage. That actually might be worth... Is there... do I have anybody using LRM-5s though? I don't think so. Doesn't really show sell value on these things, does it? Value 90,000 credits. 150,000, yeah. Okay, we'll grab a piece of the fleet then. And see what else we get. There we go. And looks like... okay, ads have just started. So, people are in ad hell at the moment. Ah. Oh, unearthed secrets. So this was after one mission. Okay. Okay, everybody. Our shiny new code breaker just finished chewing through the encryption on the Argo's data archive. Shall I go ahead and open it? Okay. Let's see. That's what we're all here. I'm all for it. No, I was thinking that we just sit on it for a while, you know, really savor the mystery. Use your own initiative, Doctor. You don't need my permission. Okay, sure, that's what we're all here for. Then without further ado, well, it looks like a map archive, which is about what you'd expect on a navigation computer. No surprises there. I'm seeing a lot of periphery territories, the Outworld's Alliance, the Rimworld's Republic, the Oberon Confederation. But, hello? What's this? View screen. A star map on a blue background fills your view screen. The margins are dense with annotations and symbols. This isn't a civilian map. It's an SLDF. This being... oh, Star League Defense Force. Look at the symbols. Refueling stations, no-fly zones, even military installations, all laid out and annotated, complete with identifier codes where applicable. And it looks like we have more of them. Okay. Why would an ancient civilian vessel be carrying military maps? You're talking, but all I can hear is the sea bills dropping into our bank account. Nobody talks about this outside of this room. We keep this find a secret. Understand. Okay. Well, let's just ask why. Oh. Of course, ad break's gonna be ending shortly. I really should just maybe try and wait rather than talk through this. Oh, well. I mean, it's fine. The VOD will be on Twitch and, of course, YouTube. Yeah, so why would an ancient civilian vessel be carrying military maps? And for those just returning from ads, it sounds like our little code breaker did its thing and uncovered, well, military maps, apparently. Beats me, just another mystery in a ship overflowing with them. A mystery that could get us killed? I shouldn't have to tell you what the great houses would do to get their hands on something like this. And even if they don't, bad things happen to people who mess around with lost tech. I've heard Hang on a second. I've got something. An SLDF outpost castle. The designation reads Nautilus. Okay, what's an outpost castle? An enormous defensive fortification constructed after the reunification wars. Outpost castles were used throughout the periphery to help the Star League Defense Force keep rebellious systems in line. Okay, outpost castles were smaller in scale than the SLDF's famed Castles Brian, but they were no less fearsome. Okay. It's on R2, deep inside Directorate space, right on the edge of the Taurian border. So the border of the Taurian Concordant. On the map, it's a no-fly zone, marked strictly off-limits to civilian craft. Nothing like that has ever been discovered on Artaru. Trust me, I grew up there, I'd know. This could be a huge find. The SLDF built outposts, castles to keep periphery worlds in line. And they stocked them accordingly. That means lost tech and lots of it. There could even be an intact memory core for us to discover. Okay, lost tech memory cores were data storage systems used by the Star League. They are said to hold extensive libraries of information. Okay. Who cares about memory cores? If there's really an outpost castle out there on R2, that means battle mechs, the rarest, most expensive mechs you could ever imagine. Oh, and weapons, boss. Weapons the likes of which you have never seen. You ever heard of a Gauss rifle? From what I've read, those babies could punch a hole clean through an assault mech without breaking a sweat. And pulse lasers, the kind that could slag a mountain of armor in a blink of an eye. Okay, and these are pretty... Yeah, so the Gauss rifle. This is basically like a sniper rifle, but for battle mechs. If MechWarrior Online's interpretation of it is to go by. Yeah, a ballistic weapon that used a series of electromagnets to propel nickel iron slugs at tremendous velocity. The knowledge and techniques required to produce Gauss rifles were lost to the inner sphere during the Succession Wars. Okay. And then pulse lasers, lost tech, a laser weapon that fired several beams in quick succession, allowing vaporized armor to dissipate and increasing localized damage output. The knowledge and techniques required to produce pulse laser weaponry were lost to the inner sphere during the Succession Wars. Okay. So very rare components that if we ended up losing them, we wouldn't get back. Okay. And of course, Alexander, if what you've just said is true, if an attack Star League era armory is waiting for us on Arturu, then this could change everything. We could punch through the Directorate's defenses in spite of their unexpected strength. With an SLDF arsenal at our disposal, there would be nothing we couldn't do. We must pursue this, Commander Thalstan. Lady Arano will say the same. Okay. You have an entire... Okay. Yeah, we'll go to Arturu, but I expect a share of whatever we find in the armory. I think that's the best option for us as mercenaries. Because I have a feeling no is not gonna be an answer here. Lord Maderia, Commander, please, chasing lost tech is a bad idea. Capital B, capital I. If our friends and neighbors don't kill us to take it, someone will push the wrong button and blow us all up. Again, I have stored... And then Alexander, of course, interrupting. Let me be abundantly clear. If there is an Star League era castle waiting on Arturu, we will claim what's inside. Not out of avarice, but out of necessity. Advancing on the Directorate's core systems with our existing army would be like marching headlong into an abattoir? Okay, I can't pronounce that word, sorry. Probably butchered it the first time. We could succeed, yes, but our losses would be devastatingly high, as would yours. So we will follow this lead. Superstitions be damned. And of course, I've got... Okay, so we got a origin loner choice. Necessary or not, we're doing this. I left home to seek my fortune, not to hide from it. Okay, it's not... Yeah, so all these are like, let's go. I'm gonna pick the loner origin because why not? You all heard the commander. The conversation's over. We're going to Artru, full stop. Very good. I'll contact Lady Arano. She'll need time to prepare the recovery effort. Carry on with your business, Commander. Take contracts, fight, and grow stronger. Soon enough, we will all venture into the unknown. Okay. Okay, don't be fooled by its whimsical name. The Grasshopper is a killer that specializes in hunting down light and medium mechs. Its superb jump ability and good armor allows it to get behind foes, easily to bring its all-energy weapons to bear. Okay. And then Centurion 9AL, or CN9AL. The AL variant of the Centurion tends to trade the larger burst damage of an autocannon for more energy weaponry and heavier armor. ALs can take an incredible amount of damage for their size, but still pack a good punch. Okay, so let's take a look at our bays then. Because we do need to repair these two. And let's manage our tasks here. So let's bring all these up. So it'll be 3 days to get everybody fixed up. Oh, the Grasshopper's a heavy. Okay, good. Yeah, we can do with another heavy, that's for sure. So what do we got on this thing? So we have an LRM 5 in the head. We've got medium lasers. Like, yeah, pretty symmetrical build right now. With medium lasers on the... like one medium laser per hard point. We can put 2 more... Oh, and a large laser in the middle. Okay. We can put in, like, 3 more medium lasers, though. That's actually kind of a tempting idea. Heavy skirmisher and cavalry. And this is a lot of heat sinks in it by default. Okay. Oh, and we can also put in some smaller support weapons. Let's see. How many, when it comes to weapons, can we purchase? No. Okay, so we don't have much in the way of small lasers we can do with it. Alright. Because the large laser, it's got optimal of 300 range. 40 damage. Generates 18 heat. 12 heat for 25 damage. 1-to-1. Yeah, because this is 5 tons for 2 slots. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is we could fill this out with more medium lasers. One, I would probably actually move to LRM ammo there. We might as well keep the LRM. Unless we want to go... Let's see here. Because this is 5 damage. Okay. So it's 4 times 5. So that's... shoot. 20 damage. That's 20 damage on that. Whereas this is 20 damage on 2 shots. Okay. Alternatively, we could get 5 times 5, so 25 damage on an LRM 5. It obviously wouldn't fare very well in short range. Let's see, this is 2 tons, 1 slot, 8 times 4. So 16 times another 2, obviously that'd be 32. This requires, what, 2 slots? Yeah. Yeah, of course, the please do not bring pets aboard the ship, please, for all that's holy. Okay, so let's put in... Oh. Oh, right, I can only put one medium laser there, my bad. Okay, so let's just... I'm just gonna roll this back a sec. Okay, do that. I think we will do that, and then ammo-wise, let's get our putting SRM ammo in the center torso is probably actually a really bad idea. Let's put it in a leg. Yeah, we're under tonned right now. Wouldn't mind just shifting. Yeah, if we lose either torso, we could have problem with the heat sinks. Okay, so... yeah, how are we gonna do this? I think if... I'm gonna move 2 heat sinks into each leg. I think that would be a little better. We'll move these heat sinks into the arms. Actually, no. We'll move the arm heat sinks into there. Okay. So our firepower is going to be a little higher. Average range is reduced, but then again, the only reason why we had that range was because of the LRM 5. So a SRM 4 is probably a good idea. I wish there was a... well, actually, probably shouldn't wish for an extra space in the head for that, actually, now that I think about it. Like, we could maybe at some point put in some small lasers. Because this thing could... we could do... well, dedicate how many tons here? So, 3 tons worth of small lasers into this grasshopper. But, yeah, we got 2 tons to work with. Okay, so let's start upping the armor. I'm gonna up the armor all around the, yeah, it's only the torso and the legs that don't have as much armor. Okay, so let's up these by 2. Because the idea would be... obviously, have more armor, make this more of a... something better equipped for the front line. Okay, so we can put 1 more ton worth of armor here. 135, 180... 90... yeah, we're at half a ton now. Actually, let's just bump these up by 2 pips. Okay. If I put like 1... okay, I think the armor in the legs should be alright. Let's put the extra armor more so in the torso here. In fact, let's shave a little bit here and get that to max. Because that way we've got, you know, from the front at least, pretty good chances of surviving. We'll figure out whether or not we, what else we want to change later. Yeah, it'll take some time to... time to fix that up. So... jeez, I got a lot of work orders going on. Okay. So I think it'd be worthwhile to wait a couple days here just to get the rest of our stuff back up and running. Okay. So that at least lets our main stuff be up in working order. So we can go to Mekdur for a battle. Yeah, this is what, Torian military. this is another Torian Concordant, but, you know, travel's paid for. Within the last 3 months, the Torian Concordant has struck our facilities, personnel, and supply convoys over half a dozen times. My superiors in the coalition leadership would like to even the score. We'd like to hire you to find a Torian lance and destroy it to demonstrate we are not without military resources on Mictor. Okay. Although one thing I want to check, because I've got, yes, this particular one. Because we have the Centurion 9A, then 9AL. So what's different here? So outside this one being refitted, yeah, 2 ballistics, 3 missile, 1 ballistic, 2 energy, 3 missile. Okay, so swaps up ballistic in favor of energy. And it's, okay. So if I go to refit here, where's everything? Okay, so the right arm, so it's the same sort of layout, just rather than ballistic, it's lasers. I'm wondering if this may be a, okay. I think we'll keep it around, but we'll, and I think for now we can actually kind of store away this Locust, and I think we'll store away this Jenner as well. Because we are starting to get some pretty good mechs going. In fact, I might even consider storing away the Trebi. But yeah, because we got an archer, which is good. So we have three heavies. Grasshopper is not too bad. The archer are, well, 2R is actually been really nice. Okay, I don't think we need anything in that respect. Store-wise. Okay, so they have another part of it. Oh, the awesome. Okay. And we have been sort of trying to collect parts of the awesome. And we got, yes, and we got these guys. Okay, so I've got a Firestar already. I don't think we really need to make a full lance of them, so we can sell that. Shadowhawk, we've already got one. Jack of all trades. Yeah, I was keeping the flea around. Locust. We'll keep the Jenner. Like, the flea is also a really fast one, right? Yeah, so 2 lasers, 3 support, 6 jump, 8 jump. Let's see, 2 ballistics, 1 laser, 3 support. Okay, so we'll get rid of the Locust 1V. Get rid of the Panther as well. I think we'll keep these 2 like a break glass in case of emergency type of mechs. Yeah. And we'll get another piece of the awesome 8Q. Since we can.
New equipment available.
Okay, so we got that. Outside of him, though. Because we're not really focusing on... Ah, interesting. Machine gun ammo half. So half a ton of machine gun ammo. But outside of that... Like, I guess I could be trying to get some of these, like, better, like, AC2s, AC5s, AC20. Preferably more damage, honestly. Oh, this is minus 2 tons. Okay. Yeah, so just seeing what sort of bonuses some of these parts have. Yeah, AC20. Like, we are making use of some AC5s. Bonus accuracy, more stability damage. That's just straight up plus 5 damage. Are we using... Do any of our mechs have... our Blackjack is running AC2s. Our Vindicator doesn't run any ballistic weapons. Our Shadowhawk, though, does run an AC5. But the problem is, obviously, if we lose said AC5, that's a problem. Let's see. Grasshopper, obviously we got... Or not Grasshopper, sorry. Archer, we've got a lot of medium lasers on. Okay. Is it worth... Like, what's the cost of the thing? This AC5 that's just plus 5 damage is what? 108,000? Sure.
New weapon systems available.
Let's see, this is AC10. I don't, Okay, so I think we'll just have that AC 5. We'll maybe do something different for it, but outside that, I think we should head off to a mech tour. Yes, we're gonna be even more hated by the Taurian Concordant, but
By your command.
by the time we go out that way, we're going to have some of our heavier mechs sort of fixed up, so. Or I should say 2 heavy mechs available, because the Grasshopper we're refitting to be more, I guess, shorter range.
Those upgrades
Oh.
you asked for are online, Commander.
And we should be fixing stuff up a lot quicker now. Okay, so let's, yeah, ship upgrades we need to look at. Yeah, because we upgraded scaffolding. Let's see, this is how many days? 15 days, and that's for training our mech warriors. 15 days, that's more another medical point. Let's see. 30 days for that. 30 days for that. Because I think all of these are, yeah, 15, 20. Yeah, 10 days. Oh, we got a library. We can make a library, actually, pretty quickly. Just trying to see what we want. A medical point. You know what? Let's purchase a library. A library is more than just a database and a stack of e-readers. It requires a dedicated space for quiet study and learning, as far from, yeah, from the lounge as possible. And what's Yang got to say? I swear to the gods, trying to read a technical readout in that lounge is impossible, Commander. I need to keep up with the latest tech to do my job. And I can't do it while the mech warriors are playing beer pong over my head. Okay, yeah, let's...
Alright, I'll get the team on it right
For
away.
Yang's sake. Because, no mechs, no, no mech warriors, so... we'll do that. It'll be an extra point of morale for the team. So. And we'll travel on to the next system. Okay. Oh. Good as new. Okay, Behemoth hops off her bed as you enter the med bay. Commander, it's a miracle. I'm good as new thanks to a little-known natural remedy. Got for a steal on shore leave. Uh-oh. A medtech pulls up an x-ray on a view screen. I hate to admit this, but somehow Behemoth's hairline fracture has regenerated in record time. It's perplexing. I think you mean amazing. Don't worry, Commander. It's a completely natural supplement. The restorative power is derived from the horn of a Stratford narwhal and refined into a powder. It's pretty tasty in coffee. Oh boy. The medtech's eyes widen with alarm. It would be best if we continue to monitor Behemoth, even though her fracture has healed. There's no telling what sort of unexpected side effects might be caused by this unapproved treatment. Oh, come on, Behemoth grumbles. It's my week to lead the daily exercises. I don't want to miss that. I've got a killer routine planned. What if the medtechs analyze the supplement and prove it's safe, Commander? Okay, so what's this gonna be? Yeah, because 4 days. Yeah, order Behemoth to stay and complete her treatment. Okay, so let's go to middle ground. Have them analyze it and see what they find. I think that'll be the wisest choice. You've got a deal. You turn to Behemoth's, you turn from Behemoth to the medtech. Take a sample of this so-called natural remedy and find out how it's working, if it is working. Later that day, a medtech visits the command center with a report. Upon second examination, we found that this substance Behemoth is using contains a natural analgesic and promotes tissue repair. Okay. But it also has traces of several illicit narcotics. Oh. You shake your head. A narwhal speedball. No wonder she's feeling so good. The medtech's brow furrow. Yes, you could call it that. More importantly, the natural remedy has been confiscated, so Behemoth doesn't harm herself. She'll remain in the med bay until all side effects subside. She won't be happy being cooped up in there, but it sure beats having her bouncing around the Argo hopped up on some black market drug cocktail. Okay. Yes, when in doubt, have someone with expertise take a look at it. No lasting consequences. Good. Good. I would not want to lose a pilot for a stupid reason like that. Okay. Continuing on. Yeah, so Behemoth returned to duty. Hopefully healed of through proper measures. Okay, we've arrived at Mector. Commander, ready to proceed with the current contract? Not yet. Let's take a look at what we can do here. So in the store... Ooh. We can get ourselves an awesome. Pretty lacking on 3 PPCs and a small laser. Yeah. A mech that truly lives up to its name, the Awesome 8Q mounts a frightening trio of PPCs that can destroy, knock down, or debilitate any target in no time. It's ungainly, but it can shrug off huge amounts of incoming fire. Yep, we're completing the trifecta.
Available.
A mech that truly lives up to its name. The Awesome 8Q mounts... Yes, okay, so this is the same summary I just read. Okay, so let's take a look at our new Purdy. So this is a 80-ton mech. Really? That's actually pretty... that is in assault territory, 80 tons. Yeah, because most medium... Well, heavies are... I think 60... Yeah, 65, 70 is the higher end of heavies. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got here. Okay, so it is a heavy sniper and defender. So with this loadout... Okay, so... Trio of PPCs, 2 in the torso, 1 in the arm. And then the small laser. Is this even gonna be useful if this is one of these battle mechs that really wants to be far away? You know what? Oh wow, this has a lot of... Oh no, sorry. It looks like it has a lot of rear armor. It looks like it does, but not really. 95 at 125 as opposed to 150 at 250. There's a difference. Okay. And the alternative would be putting, like, how much weight is a PPC? Yeah, 7 tons per. So all those are 7 tons. Meanwhile, if we had large lasers instead, 5 tons. Okay. Well, we'll keep the PPCs, because I think these have also generate a mild EM field that degrades the firing capability of their target. Okay. I think we'll keep the default loadout to begin with. Boy, we're gonna be gonna have some pretty heavy tonnage to work with here. Okay. Good thing we stopped by the shop. So let's launch this contract. So, yeah, so Shadowhawk wise, who did I have piloting in there? It wasn't Behemoth. Oh, right, Ronin, and she did take an injury in that skirmish. Actually, wait a sec. Before I do that, Mech Warriors. So sheet metal, not enough yet to get bulwark.
Reporting.
I'm not gonna do anything with Ronin just yet, just because she is injured. Let's see, piloting. That's bonus to melee hit. Ooh, okay, yes.
Training confirmed, Commander.
7 guts, good.
Ready for
So
order.
Itchy, what are you gonna go for? Are we... Honestly, I think Master Tactician is probably the better of the two. And the reason why I'm saying that is more because going a bit earlier, like we can also do like a reserve sort of tactic. Like this, sure, it might be good to like shoot then move. But most of the time, like, I guess this could work if I want to, like, take a shot and then go into cover. But I think it's just easier to go with tactics. Oh, and minus 90 minimum range. Okay. So we can use a pilot like this for, like, that Awesome, for example. Alright. That's actually not bad.
For orders.
And
Training complete.
he's gonna have, 4 in guts because we kind of need that. Let's see, tactics, -2 from indirect fire, that's base melee hit. I think, at least for her sort of skills right now,
Training confirmed.
let's go with that. Let's see.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Orders. Receiving you.
Yeah, so we got 2. So 2 scouts, but that's fine. Okay, so that's all sorted. Now contracts wise. Okay, so I'm actually gonna change some things up here. So we'll give I'll pilot the Awesome. Because that way I can run that 2 initiative, which is the same initiative as Heavy. So now then, who do I have in what? Because we've got... Oh yeah, we got the Grasshopper as well. Grasshopper is going to be more... I kind of want to have someone like Behemoth in the front line. It's a little... dangerous right now that I've only got really Ronin and Behemoth at the moment for that sort of role. As for more backline, let's see. If I bring... Let's see, who else? Actually, yeah, let's bring Sasquatch. Because Sasquatch can multi-target. And, or actually, let's give Itchy a break. And Homunculus the Firestarter. Let's do that. We should have plenty of firepower for this. Plenty. Like 255 tons? That's a lot of tons. And I think with my not piloting, tactic skill, I should actually be able to use those PPCs in near point blank too. Let's see. Let's begin.
Command interface initiated.
And we'll see how slow the awesome is as well. Okay, you arrived at the location our employer specified, Commander. Move forward, acquire a target lance, and light them up. Keep an eye out for reinforcements. I get impression these folks are a bit twitchy. Okay.
Lovely landscape here. Simply lovely.
Yes, so we want to head that way. Yeah, we can definitely sort of see... Yeah, so we can sprint into marsh. 50% stability damage. Yeah, from all attacks. So we'll get our awesome... Oh, I didn't check if the awesome had any jump jets on it. It probably doesn't, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just do our sprint. As we sort of maneuver across here. Yeah, so Torian Concordant. We're gonna be really, really hated by those. Okay, so are they... Alright, so we get to go. Nice. Yeah, so no jump jets equipped on this thing. Okay. Although I should, see if I can equip jump jets on this thing. But, well. Rough terrain, yeah, not ideal. Probably should have been a little bit more careful of how I was positioning myself there. Okay.
Confirmed.
Now our light can... Yeah, this is quite an open area, actually. Let's maybe be a little careful.
Move order received.
Yeah, because if their lance is there, then this here is very, like, open field. Which is not great. Okay, so let's move. Okay.
Enemy detected.
So we got our enemy contact there. Alright. Can't shoot on them yet, though.
Copy that.
Let's move Homunculus. You can hang out, I think, over here.
I get you. On the move.
Yeah, there's your full lance. And we'll just get our last heavy
Moving out.
in position there. Okay, so let's do a reserve and see how they move. Okay. Again. Again, we'll reserve. Come on. Make your guys move. Oh, okay, the 40-ton mech is moving. Cicada. And it's a miss. Okay, so 2 mediums. Okay, multiple cicadas. Oh, and they did get a hit on the fire starter.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
And then that 55 tonner. Oh, miss. Thankfully a miss. Okay, so that was a PPC. All right. 45. Okay, so my accuracy is not happy with a lot of these. Let's see.
Reporting.
So with our archer, what? Yeah, 40s. Jeez, that's a lot of. Not a whole lot of damage on it. Yeah, because they also did get to move. Okay, so we will move ourselves this way. I'm gonna sensor lock this cicada.
Got a sensor lock.
And oh, okay. So there was this guy here didn't get to make a move. All right.
How might I help?
So if I move here, okay, 65% chance.
I understand.
I'm okay with that. Two around 20s. I could split fire between the two, but let's just do this.
Confirmed.
Okay, stray shot hit the fire starter, but are not awesome. Okay. We're not close enough to know what
What's up,
that
Bob?
guy is, but
Aye, aye.
okay, grasshopper there. It doesn't really move very quick. Okay, so we will try firing everything at it.
Firing full complement on me.
Left torso, left arm gone. Okay.
Scored a critical hit.
And the awesome as the tank will just move in a little closer and open fire with everything. Okay, and destroyed 50 medium mechs with that one. Yeah, at least I got the achievement in Steam for it. Okay. So,
Got something you want done?
yes, I'd like to maneuver. Don't really want to get closer to the cicada. That's kind of the only real danger. I do want to get to... actually, we'll reserve. So one of the Taurian Concordants can move. Wow, okay.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Yeah, no kidding. That came from way over here, I think.
Orders?
Okay. Let's see if I can maybe... Well, I'll have to fire service or a flank over this way, I think. Because there's a long-range something way back there. Oh, shoot. Okay, we'll sensor lock this. In case it decides not to move. Actually, no, it's guaranteed to move. Yeah, so there is something way over there.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Okay, and they're going for sensor locks, of course. Okay. Griffins, so that's, I think that's a medium. 50. Ow. Okay. Yes, we know there's something over there, and we know that there's these guys. Okay. Let's move kind of back into cover here. And I can do a precision shot, so let's do that on this thing, aiming for its center torso. And hit with everything.
Engaging target.
Okay.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
I think we did some serious structural to it. Yeah, there's another lance to our right. Oh, ow. Okay. That lance to our right's gonna be a problem.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Certainly.
So let's try and... Yeah, let's try another cold shot on this thing. Just remove it from initiative. There we go. Although it took 2 mechs to take that out, which is not necessarily great. Yeah, because as long as they've got vision on us from these guys here, this lance here is gonna be trouble.
Yes, Commander.
So if I go there, I can get eyes on the Griffin. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get the
Roger.
forest cover. Okay, so the SRAM 4s are only 50% chance. You know what? Sure, we'll fire those.
All weapons are go.
Try to get some chip damage in.
Waiting
Now for
orders.
you. You haven't done a whole lot, but... let's see, this is the left arm, right? Yes. So I actually want to kind of be like...
Roger that.
this and hope the evasion's good? Okay, yeah, because that's what? 40, 35, 35, 40. Why is that? Oh, long range. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to do that. So let's sensor lock this thing and figure out what it is.
Sensors locked up.
Thunderbolt. Okay. Yeah, they've got a LRM focused mech, which is a bit of a problem, but we'll,
Barely hit, Commander.
we've at least got some durability. So that's a 50-tonner. A lot on the right-hand side, though. Okay, so the Griffin, he's moving in. Sensors impaired. Yeah, and with the Defender side of things, we're doing pretty good. Okay, so the Thunderbolt is a heavy mech. Griffin is a medium.
You have orders?
Okay, that's indirect fire. Yeah, so LRM's only on that. Okay, LRM's only on both of those. Unless I go like here. Okay. Can I do a full alpha? Now's the question. Because we're kind of going to be in an awkward spot if I do that with only like one pip of evasion. I would oh no, here's force cover with 1 pip. Okay, never mind.
Of course.
So we'll walk on over here. And of course we can't fire everything. Okay, so I only can use the LRM 20s. Okay. So how's this thing? You know what? Yeah, let's do a cold shot. Cold shot. Oh, that only brings it up to 65. Okay, saturation of fire is probably the better call here.
Confirmed.
Okay, yeah, because he's a heavy, which is going to be nasty. Yeah, can get a lot of good hits on him, but that's us kind of
Receiving you.
throwing a lot of stuff at it. Let's see. Like, if I were to attack from this position. Okay, so I would slightly overheat if I tried to fire everything. Okay, so... if I go here... yeah, it makes sense to try and... let's see, melee is at 90. We don't really have much in the way of close quarters. Trying to think, Griffin, does it have jump jets by any chance? Yes, it does have some jump jets on it. Okay, because the problem with that is it could jump, like, say, behind, and then strike at us there.
Commander.
So let's move ourselves, I think, a little further back.
Heading out.
More frontal. And we will... cut out, I think, the SRM-4. Okay, so we'll do that. Yeah, and we'll aim for the center torso. And open... actually, that's any... you know what? No, let's go for more accuracy over volley of fire.
Firing on target.
Okay, so we've exposed something there. That's good. And it's okay for them to be targeting the awesome a little here and there. As long as nothing critical is... let's see. Still... okay, so we are losing... hardly any damage done to the legs. Good chunk done to the arms and torso, though. Yeah. Let's see. Well, let's do this. Generally don't want to be exposing our back, really. Yeah, because I can hit and get one of these PPCs in at that torso, or actually it'd have to be two, yeah.
Engaging target.
Okay.
Commander?
Yeah, our light hasn't done anything yet. So let's see. 65.
Orders?
As much as I'd like to say, like, strike at it from its back. Although... yeah, it looks like ad break is starting in about minutes as well. Just so everyone's aware. You know what? Let's... this is... which arm is this? This is the... left arm? Okay. Yeah, our left side's gonna be predominantly exposed. But we can make use of this water. Okay. Mostly make use of this water. Drop those two. Okay. Because if we precision strike this thing at the... into its back...
Locked on, rear armor.
fire all the lasers! Right torso, right arm gone.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, I don't think the cold shot helped much.
Warning. Armor low.
Okay. Yeah, another LRM barrage. Okay. Man, that thing is,
Yes, Commander.
and these guys, they need to be able to cool off a bit.
Have no doubt it will be done.
We'll get ourselves towards the water. Okay, I can go with 3 medium lasers into him. Let's do that. Fire away.
Target acquired and locked in.
Oh, he didn't hit. He didn't hit what would have been nice for him to hit. Okay.
Orders.
But yeah, if we can get our guys into the water, like I said, we can cool off more heat. Because we are running pretty toasty. But this will do. Okay. Yeah, open fire, everything. Good. CT's gone on him.
Target neutralized.
Of course, what's that Thunderbolt gonna do? Yeah, focusing on the awesome. Oh, a structure's been exposed somewhere.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
So where's... Okay, so that's on the right arm. The right arm's definitely not one I want them being able to focus on, no? Okay. What's this thing's weapon loadout? 3 medium lasers, LRM-10, and a large laser. Okay. Like, I can hit him with the small laser if I move there. It'll mean my... Yeah, he'll be facing the left side. It's the right arm. Everybody's, for most part, gonna be hitting the front arc, though. Okay. Yeah, we're getting in a little close. Oh, actually, we'd be overheating if we fire everything. Okay. Yeah, so one of the other PPCs. Okay, so there's an enemy effect on hand. That's reducing that. Okay. Well, we'll fire with everything minus 1 PPC. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
Target.
Do that and pair some of its sensors. Okay. Because we can actually get at his back. If we do things properly. Okay, so if I were to attack... Okay, I'd only be able to use 1 medium laser either... Okay. So, the better option then would be to move in for a melee. We'll do that. We'll try to target his back. Let's see. You're at... Okay, he's at 2 initiative.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so we should, if we do this, target his back.
Engaging.
We hit something for 45 there, and then the lasers. Oh, we exposed some structure on him. Oh, did I overheat?
Overheating.
Ah. Shoot, I overheated a little. I didn't see that I was gonna overheat.
Warning. Armor low.
Okay. So we did some internal damage, unfortunately, on poor the fire starter there. Wow. Okay. We can move. Alright. We didn't even hit the right thing that I wanted to hit. Okay.
Standing by.
Yeah, because that's front arc.
I copy.
So we've got, if I were to fire everything at him. Okay, if I was to do this. 54% chance to hit him in the torso. What? Sure, let's go for that.
Locking in all weapons.
Okay, so they're 48. Whatever that was, it did 48 damage. Okay. Oh, yeah, PPC. Of course it'll do some
What's the plan?
amount of damage. Okay, so if I move... Okay.
Consider it done.
If I were... Okay. I could do that, and hopefully we can maybe take out that torso.
I understand.
Okay, pilot's injured because we took out
Target
some...
eliminated.
Oh, good. Ammo explosion. Nice. Okay, so they're gonna have to move in closer before... We almost got out of combat there. Okay, our turn order sort of did some weird stuff there.
Standing by.
But you need a spot to cool off a bit, bud. So let's, move ourselves, like... Actually, we might as well sprint.
Double time. Let's go.
Double time, get in the water, just cool yourself off a little. Yeah, I done goofed with that. Okay. This is which arm? Right arm. Okay. Since we're not gonna have line of sight on anybody yet, let's sensor lock this thing.
Sensor lock on target.
Okay, so we see it's a crab. And a 70-tonner there. Okay.
How might I help? Yes, Commander.
Alright, and you... let's precision strike. We'll try hitting the torso. 80% chance with our LRM 20s.
Of course.
40% damage reduction, but we're getting some chip damage in on them, so that's
Ready for orders.
perfectly good for us. And I would like Behemoth to cool off a little more too, if we can. All right.
Ready for orders.
So, you've cooled off, which is good.
Acknowledged.
So get you moving there. You won't be able to shoot anybody yet, but... Oh. Actually, I'm out of sensor range. Okay, never mind. We will brace. Probably should have waited. Okay. Yeah, because Behemoth...
Good to
Is
go.
there any way that we can get sight without problem there? Nope. Okay. Alright, so let's then move ourselves, let's see, this is the right arm. Okay, so let's move ourselves here. Yeah, because there's 3, 50, 50, 70, 50. I believe we've been pecking away. Oh, those guys are going to be moving soon, right? Yeah, okay, let's...
Sensor lock.
Trebuchet.
Activated.
Okay. Yeah. So did some damage on the awesome.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so now if I were to... Geez, still... Okay. Yeah, because it is shorter range.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so that 45% chance, 60% chance. Okay.
As you wish.
But we can still do a precision strike so we can hit more of this crab. 65. I mean, sure, we can go for the torso. Wait, if I don't go for it, that's 45, right? And that's 60. If I were to try... Yeah, because we sensor locked him. Yeah, 80% with sensor lock. 60, 45, okay. Because we are trying to dump in 80 rockets into this thing. Or, well, into something, I should say. Yeah, let's go for the most effective. We'll soften up this trebuchet.
Good to go.
40 rockets in. And we've exposed structure on them. It's on the front. Okay, they hit structure on, I think it was the arm.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Oh no, that's actually one of my torsos.
Good to go.
Okay, so my awesome is definitely taking a lot of damage. Shoot. Only problem is I can't really get line of fire. Or at least close enough to shoot. That's the only problem with this sort of more long-range engagement.
Receiving you.
Okay. Because if we reserve... Okay, so who's got 3 initiative? So it's that crab again. And the problem, obviously, stems from... Sure, we can get more vision. But, yeah, that's not very good odds.
Orders.
Yeah, this guy, he's gonna be more of a flanker, really. I mean, we could jump, we could sprint. Yeah, because we're gonna want to get the flank on him. But we gotta do so without,
Firing jump jet.
without getting him killed, of course. And we can sensor lock somebody. So he's probably gonna move, that's 70 ton, 50 ton. Oh, okay, I can only sensor lock either the crab or the warhammer. Okay. Okay. Ooh, ow.
Warning.
Yeah, we need to get some of our heavy mechs. Oh, 2 hits there. Oh no. PPC has been crit.
Warning.
Okay.
Damage critical.
Alright, so
Receive.
let's try and get ourselves... Yeah, because that's the Warhammer. Okay, so this Warhammer, he's got what? Medium, 2 medium lasers, a PP. Wow. Okay, he's got a lot, but he's kind of more of a closer range.
Reporting.
They're not really. Okay. Yeah, because he's got that going for him.
What's up, boss?
Okay, so let's get Behemoth in to do some damage. Okay, so we can hit... Yeah, I don't want to send them, like, pointlessly up. Actually... Maybe. I think I might know what we can do. Yeah, we can get a lot of good hits on him, but... Okay.
Coordinates received.
So let's do Vigilance. And we'll multi-target. Boom. And boom. So, with our multi-target, we will... 60%... 55... Okay, so let's pick one of our 80s and aim it at the crab. That'll strip the last bit of defense it's got.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, okay. It missed, but it did its job.
Missed.
Now there's just these two. Yeah, they're gonna keep poking that. Oh no!
Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
That's not good. Okay. Yeah, so we lost a PPC, and I do need him to get back. Preferably to positions where he can't be shot at. Oh, and the Cerro Torso's not happy either, of course. So the Trebi... Okay. Mind you, that's 55-60, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's go for the Warhammer then.
Engaging target.
Great. We're gonna be... That awesome's gonna be refitting for forever. Okay. And Sasquatch,
What's the
he's
plan?
not done his move yet. I don't want to try to stick to the water where I can. Okay, so let's do this. Nope, yeah, let's see if we can try and remove this crab. So...
And you win.
Fire 40 in. Yeah, his torso looks pretty roughed up,
Yes,
but...
Commander.
Okay. And we can do a jump. Probably should try to keep our 60. 60. Yeah, because really we're trying to get a flank on him. Okay. Because if I aimed at him with these 4, yeah, it'll mostly overheat us.
Engaging target.
Oh, stray shots. Okay, we exposed some structure on them. Okay. One less evasion.
Reporting heavy damage.
Yeah,
Ready for
Behemoth hasn't... Yeah, we really need to remove one of those. Nope. So if I move here... Yeah, we really need to get something out of that, out of the turn order here. Yeah, we don't, fortunately don't have enough to, oh, whatchamacallit, do a focus shot here. But we can try this. Okay, right torso and right arm's gone on it.
Critical hit, Commander.
We are starting to get a bit toasty. Okay.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yeah, because if we can, like I said, get rid of this, get rid of the crab. One less evasion, yeah.
Warning. Armor low.
Yep, I know armor's low.
You have orders?
Okay. So if I were to attack from here, 50% chance, 80% chance, 85% chance. $70, $80. Okay, so if I moved there, I could get 80% chance on the Trebi. Yeah. Okay. And our archer's pretty fresh, so I think we'll be okay. Let's see. 2 medium lasers overheats. Okay. So let's do 1 medium laser in that mix as well.
Yes, Commander.
No, missed on the medium. Okay. Ow.
Warning. Armor breach.
Oh, and their Warhammer overheated. Oh my god. My poor Atlas. First mission I bring it in on, and it's just getting decimated here. Left leg. Yeah, I kind of want to have more the right side facing. Okay, we can do... Let's try to finish this guy off. Please actually hit the torso.
Target.
Okay, right arm's gone.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Oh, we knocked him down. Okay, good. So one less initiative and he's knocked down. Okay. Yes, now...
Waiting for orders.
Wow, I can melee? Yeah, caution overheat. Yeah, and that gets us at his back. Will that be enough to try and take him out, though? You know what?
Move
We're
order
going for it.
received.
We're going for it. No guts, no galaxy, right? Okay, missed on the melee hit. We did expose something on him. Okay, so it's a Shadow Hawk. Ow.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yeah, that, Crab's lasting a lot longer than it has any right to.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Okay. So at least if I move... Okay, so that, yeah, as long as we move... And this is, what? This is left leg. Yeah. Right side's probably the best side to have facing. And let's get rid of this guy. There we go. Its CT's gone. It's not gonna be a threat anymore. The Warhammer, he's gonna... Okay, some structure exposed on the Grasshopper.
Internal structure damage. Standing by.
Yeah, it's could do 90 on this thing.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. That's our fire starter. That's their Shadowhawk.
Yes, Commander.
Let's maybe go for a melee strike
On the move.
on this guy. Please hit. Ah, CT gone. Nice.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, so we've eliminated that one.
What's the plan?
So now... Okay, that Shadowhawk... Let's see, so we can... 80-80. Yeah, because we can also do a called shot as well.
You have orders?
Actually, let's maybe get our... yeah, let's actually move, like, here.
Yes, Commander.
These sort of act as a sort of buffer between us and our awesome in it. Well, everything else, I should say. Okay, so we can only do really that. So if we do precision... Let's try going for this thing's torso. And open fire. Okay, we've exposed structure on him. And that is its center. Ooh.
Standing by.
The only problem is, like, that Shadowhawk may bite us in the rear if I do this. Okay. We'd be attacking the rear armor. Yeah, we'll go for the back strike on this Warhammer.
Putting my weight into it.
Okay, so it did 45. Okay. Alright.
Tango down.
It's destroyed. Now we just have to deal with the Shadowhawk. Ow.
Okay, that hurt.
Yes. Yes, that it did. Alright. So good news. Yeah, 70, 75. I'm just seeing what
Waiting for orders.
options we really got. Because we can definitely do... Which leg is this? This is the right leg.
Affirmative.
So let's move up a bit closer. We can fire everything into him.
Taking the shot.
Start doing some chip damage. Strip off that one bit of evasion it's got.
Awaiting orders. I understand.
Okay, then the archer. Ooh. mean, we could do... it still would be better for us to do... okay, let's do this.
Firing.
Yeah, it's the only problem with the archer. It does gradually heat up a lot. Okay, so we got 90% chance to hit on things. We want to be... Best for us to have, like, the right side. Well. Okay, do this. Precision strike. Aim for the torso on it. And we'll hit for 100. Hopefully. Okay.
Commander?
If I do one less laser. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Zip. How are you doing this evening? Sorry if I was a little delayed there.
Reporting critical hit.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Haven't lost anybody yet. So that might be famous last words. Okay.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
First mission I take an assault mech out on, and already it's almost a wreck. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's see. Let's see if we can finish this thing off. So we'll move there. Aim. We'll do a called shot this time at the torso there. If we land... Okay. Fortunately, we missed.
How might I help?
But... What? Actually, let's try to do a punch.
Certainly. Engaging.
So we knocked it down. Okay. And then... What we can do... Just gonna move a little bit here.
On my way.
And we can just alpha this thing with the grasshopper. Fire all the guns! There we go. Okay, that mission was a bit rougher than I was hoping.
Destroyed.
Excellent work, Commander. That should send the appropriate message. Yeah.
Successful.
Problem is, we're gonna have to refit the awesome that we have. But, I mean, it did its job soaking up damage. I just should have had the heavies also out there to soak up some of the damage as well. Yeah, so the grasshopper needs some repairs. And then, of course, the awesome... Fire starter too, so... Not... Oh, and... Of course, I also got an injury, so my particular pilot's gonna be in the medbay for a little bit. Okay. So the Warhammer, I would like to get that bit of salvage. The Trebuchet, we can get full mech out of. And we'll grab the Griffin as well. Oh, that's +3 accuracy. I mean, its sell value is pretty good if it's 100,000. We'll keep the, you know what? We'll stay the course. Yeah, there's a bunch of other parts here. So we'll confirm R3 and see what else we get. Oh, we actually got that medium laser. Okay, that's good. But, yeah. We're going to need to fix up a few things. Okay, loading.
That mech you wanted is back.
Yes, Trebuchet 5N. Yes. Yeah, and we need to do some repairs. Okay, so mech bay wise, this Trebuchet 5M we'll put into storage. Not scrap for C-bills. Put into storage. Okay. Now the fire starter we need to repair. Okay, so let's just check here. Oh, wow. Oh, right, because it did some structure damage on this by accident through overheating. That's why it's going to take a little longer.
Logged and
Yeah, so that was a...
shouldn't be too hard.
1 day to repair that, okay. And our poor, awesome. It needs, yeah. So, I need to refit as much stuff as I can here. So we are missing a PPC. Thankfully this was mirrored. Let's see, 3, 4, 5. So I'm lacking 5 heat sinks. Wait, that's weapons. Equipment, here we are. Heat sinks, yes. Should have been paying a little bit more attention to how many heat sinks were... Let's see, because we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did we seriously have 5 heat sinks? Okay, let's just reset this for a sec. So these being repaired. If I replace this, there was no components in there. So everything that I had, okay. So this guy. And equipment-wise, we need to get our heat sinks and means to keep this thing cool. So this was 5 heat sinks there. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. So we're gonna move 2 more heat sinks into the center torso. Yeah. This is a bit of an odd sort of build. Although I don't think there really was any sort of heat issue with this particular mech. Yeah, okay. Alpha Strike 111 heat. Okay. Well, I guess since we're here, we might as well adjust some of the armor values too. So, let's shore up the arms, get those up to max. And then we'll, let's see, do a little bit on the torso there. And then we'll just evenly sort of distribute some armor across everything. That... At least along the front armor. Let's see that. Then we do this. Oop, let's do 2 pips in the center torso there. There we go. At least we've got more armor to work with. 12 days to repair, though. Among all the other things we have to repair. Okay, so Trebuchet 1 day, Grasshopper 1 day, Firestarters 2 days. So let's maybe do this. Okay. So we're gonna have to at least wait a little bit of time for things to repair. So I think we'll do that.
Network
And the,
orders complete.
ooh, library's done.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Finally, people can do some reading. Let's look at some ship upgrades here. Alright, what to upgrade next? So, medbay, things are sort of stabilizing there. Yeah, that's more tech points. Let's see, what options we have here? So that's 15 days. Another 15. That's 20 days. 15 days to improve the library. 20 days to improve the lounge. Okay, that's ship upgrades. Won't be able to get this until we upgrade the power and the structure. This again, yeah, that's structure focused. Mech Bay 3. Oh, this adds 4 tech points as well? Okay, so and that is 15 days. Let's go for the training module.
Roger that, Commander.
That way, you know, we can get our B tier, or Bravo team sort of trained up a bit before, a little bit quicker, I think. Yeah, because, this one hasn't, we haven't had them in the field yet.
Commander.
So, Homunculus. That's recoil penalty. Oh, call shot bonus? Yes, let's get him that.
Orders.
And for you, it's basically, yeah, that's increased melee hit chance.
I'm here.
We can get an extra bit of health for Ronin.
Reporting.
And I would like for, yeah, breaching shots would be good to have, I think,
Receiving you.
Awaiting orders.
on him.
Orders. Receiving
Let's see.
Receiving you.
you. Ready for orders.
Yeah, just, making sure I've, oh, he's got 2000 XP. So we could up,
Training confirmed.
yeah,
Commander.
let's up, Guts another rank there.
Report.
Receiving you.
And this, yeah, so we get a bonus at, yeah, I like to get, focus on Guts with this particular pilot.
Awaiting orders.
+1 hit defense. You know what? Yeah, sure, let's get him that.
Receiving you. Ready to get it.
Ready for orders.
And we'll up, Behemoth's piloting as well. Of course,
Good to go.
how many days? 11 days, okay.
Standing by.
3 days and Medusa's back into the fray. Okay, so he'll be back in the fray soon enough. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't really see anything. I mean, oh, we can get another small laser. I'm gonna
New weapon
be trying to
systems
pick up as
available.
many of those as I can. More cause, oh, heat bank. Oh, okay. So this increases max heat and heat threshold. Okay. And where does this go exactly? Is there like a specific slot? Okay. 30 max heat, 15 heat overall. Oh, overheat, sorry, threshold. And that's 1 ton, 6 slots, 4 slots. Oh, it takes up a lot of slots too. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, of course we don't have access to the black market because, well, I'm not gonna pay that exorbitant cost. One more day and we get the fire starter back. Okay. So let's take stock of what isn't being worked on right now. So 2 of our heavies are operational. I haven't decided if I want to keep this guy or perhaps sell it instead. Actually, wait. Go to the store. Because if I go into selling, I should have, yeah, this trebuchet I can sell. That should cover some of the costs that we incurred from that last mission. Let's see, contracts-wise, what else can we do here? Oh, wow. Okay, some of the... Wow. These are a lot more difficult than... I mean, we could, you know, travel to a different system, but... Oh, wow. 4 skulls there, 4 skulls there, 3.5 skulls there. Wow. Okay, that's, because I think we were doing, like, what, 2.5... That last mission, I think, yeah, it was 2.5 skulls. Well... Okay, let's see, like if they just set down, they may not be battle ready. Okay, so that one, but that's like 3.5. 4. Oh, attack and defend. Yeah, that's probably not a good one to... Oh, assassinate as well. Probably not a good one either. Oh, and this is an urban. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we go to a different system. Like, let's see, Ryan's Fate might be a better system to go to. Martian destroy base. Okay, so this is, yeah. Directorate manufacturing facility on Ryan's Fate is an illegal intrusion into our territory and a cover for military personnel and units. Efforts to resolve this through diplomatic channels have been rebuffed, so we are now turning to a military solution. Okay, facility must be destroyed. And we should expect heavy resistance. The Arano restoration isn't saying what's in the facility, but where it is has them riled up. Okay, so let's I think we'll negotiate on this one and head out to this particular system. I usually like to try to get more salvage when I can, because well, more salvage could mean more sea bills than what we get. If it's a mech that we've fix up. Let's see, so that, sure.
Bio command.
Yeah, and we're doing decent on funds. Although that, Awesome might drain a lot more funds from us financially here. Yeah, Medusa returned to duty. Nice. Okay. Oh, and my pilot will be back in action too after this. Okay. That works. Because that's at least one slot guaranteed. Like, if I lose lose that where mech I'm piloting, at least I don't lose the pilot as well.
I've got the financial report.
Okay. Operating expenses 500,000. So how much is the Awesome? I'm curious about. Yeah, the 2 Centurions. Probably should store one of those Centurions, to be honest. Vindicator, Blackjack, Grasshopper, Archer, Trebuchet. Yeah, actually, Awesome's not... Okay, so it's about 12,000... Okay, so it's 12,000 sea bills per mech. Okay, Okay, that's fine. It doesn't cost more to maintain the assault class mech. Works for me. And we'll just keep the morale, well, keep things normal. Okay. So yes, of course, every, what is this, 30 days there's a financial report, so gotta keep an eye on our finances a little bit. As long as we're not, we're making more sea bills than we're spending, we're doing good. Just gonna double check the base. So this Centurion, 12 days. It'll be a little while before it's back up. I don't think any work has been done on it. I don't know if we can possibly store it away. Actually, we might not be able to if it's in pieces. Yeah, so... Because I hover over this, this is what? Yeah, 2 energy, 1 ballistic. 3 missile systems and a support. Yeah, the AL is looking... Okay, let's... Okay, so Dragon's gonna be up in 2 days. You know what? We'll stay the course on that. And I think we're still traveling. Yeah, we're in transit, so... Yeah, so the Dragoon's back up, or the Dragon. Okay. Yeah, let's not launch the contract just yet. Let's take a look at... Oh, I didn't even look at the hiring hall in that system we were in. Okay. Defender with piloting. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Mark Poor. Oh, wow. He's got a lot of things going on.
What's up, boss?
Hurricane. Yeah, okay. So that's the hiring hall. If I look at the store, what's available here? Quick draw spider. Yeah, Sulker is another assault. Yeah, 85-ton assault mech. Yeah, I don't think it'd be wise for us to be spending $1 million just yet. Oh, wow. 50 damage, large laser. And some more accuracy. Okay. Ooh. Bonus crit chance on that. Okay. There's a bunch of small lasers, too. Okay. What's a TTS? All mechs come equipped with a stock... Oh, targeting system. Targeting tracking system. Which can be upgraded for improved performance. Upgrades increase accuracy when attacking with ballistic energy or missile weaponry, depending on the type of TTS. Okay, and this is for missiles. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so let's just take a quick look at what we got in the barracks. Yeah, because we got 2 decent front line. And then within the mech bays, we have the Grasshopper, the Archer's good sort of back line. Our Vindicator's back. This Trebuchet's back. And we have the Firestarter, which is, I'd say, pretty good at getting in behind some of the more threatening things and taking it out if we can position them right. Okay. So I think we're good to launch this contract. Yes. So obviously I can't take the Awesome. The Dragon's unfortunately kind of lacking in firepower, really. Because basically all I've got on here is 2 SRM-6s and 2 lasers, compared to, say, our Grasshopper, which I've got, 8 weapon systems on it. And then, of course, the Archer is really good at long-range bombardment. So I think we'll want to take... Let's see, the Vindicator, it's more of a skirmisher type as well. Yeah, because I think having indirect fire with something like Sasquatch in the back is probably for the best, because then he can possibly like multi-target too. But honestly, actually, I'm not really doing much in the way of multi-targeting. So we'll have my pilot that, and we'll give Sasquatch the Vindicator. Think that will be alright. And we'll have Homunculus piloting the Firestarter like last time. Although this is Martian, which is going to be a pain when it comes to heat. So we'll have to be a little careful of running a bit too hot. Yeah, because apparently things don't vent very well in a Martian atmosphere. Worse than a desert. And destroy Directorate structures and escape. And of course we should expect heavy resistance, so we'll see how nasty this particular mission is.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, our target is nearby. Is the nearby Directorate base. Assault the base and destroy enough of it to force the Directorate to abandon the location. All right. We should expect strong opposition on this one. Be wary, Commander. Oliviera out. All right.
All right. Keep your eyes open and watch your sensors.
Okay, so there's a mark there. And these are the buildings we need to destroy. So what is here then? So destroy Directorate facility. If I click on that, that's all goes. And then destroy base garrison is that. Okay. Large reinforced building, large building. Okay. So if that's going to be the case, I think...
Ready for orders.
Let's try and... let's see, how far can we, like, jump? Okay.
Copy that. Hostile on sensors.
Yeah, so there's a full lance. 40 ton, 40 ton, 50 ton, and 35 ton. Okay, so mostly mediums with a hint of light, I think, because 35 tons is light. Like a light mech weight. Let's see, where do I want to stand here? Radiation plus 10 heat. What? Move through it. Oh. You'll gain 10 heat on its next activation. Oh, okay, so this is all radiation field. Okay. So we have to be careful where we stand then. Somehow I moved through that when I was trying to climb up that hill.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. And then our... Let's get a path that doesn't go through that stuff, please. Okay. Now we'll move the fire starter ahead there. We may be able to flank him. Yeah, so there's one light, and that's this guy here. Little Jenner aims at my archer. Okay. And it missed. Alright, so everything else... 40 ton, 40 ton, 50 ton. So everything else is a medium mech. So I'm actually going to reserve my light. So we're going to let... we're going to see what else is here. So little cicadas coming up. Okay. So this little cicada is what? 2 medium lasers and a small laser. This Jenner is actually a bit of a threat, actually. Just with the number of medium lasers it's got compared to this cicada. So let's
Awaiting orders.
see if I go here. What's my not good, and that's also not necessarily great. Okay,
Receiving you.
moving too far that way is going to be a problem. Yeah, 40% odds. The only problem is it. Like, we don't have very good odds of actually hitting that thing. That's the only real problem.
Commander.
I mean, I could try to do a jump maneuver, but any jump maneuver I do would expose my back to that. Let's see. Just trying to see where I want to be standing. Yeah, because this is what? That's 2 pips of movement it's got.
How
Actually,
might I help?
I got an idea here. So if I move myself to a position where I can hit both of them, even if it's not like perfect. So let's maybe move here, because I can multi-target. So we can do this, that, and okay, ad break ending in ads are running. Let's see. 55% chance, 55. Okay, if we target Bravo is that. So if we do this. Okay. Oh wow, right, we'd be heating ourselves up pretty good. So let's actually instead maybe do this. Or maybe do a 50-50. So alpha 40% chance. Okay. Let's do that. No. Yeah, because if our goal is to strip off any evasion that they have, let's do it this way.
Good to go.
Ooh, we actually hit it. Oh wow, structure exposed on both of them. Ooh. Oh, an assassin? Okay. That's annoying, but
Damage is minor, Commander.
only a small amount of damage. So what did we expose here? So we exposed the right arm on it. Oh. Okay, we exposed the right arm on both of them. Alright. Yeah, because if let's see.
What's up,
I have to
boss?
be careful with Homunculus, just with the, if we try to scrap with that thing, it could be a problem. Let's see. 60%, 55, yeah, okay, let's see.
Got something you want done?
Because we could move here. Or get a back strike into him, but the problem with that is I don't know who this 50-tonner is, and showing my back to something like that is not a good idea. Let's see, if I go here, that's 50% chance, that's 55% chance. Okay, so yeah, okay, so attacking that cicada is going to be, or not the cicada, the Jenner there is going to be my best bet for the archer. So I'm just going to at least move up. We can aim at him. Don't think there's much point using anything but the LRM-20s on it. And we'll open fire. Right arm's gone on it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, looks like some indirect fire on that one. So that might be, if it's a medium, a trebuchet? Okay. And it's obviously my grasshopper. It's going to move next initiative.
Standing by.
As for... Okay, so... most of its leg is gone. I could go in and try to punch this cicada. Problem is, it's only the,
Yes, Commander.
it's only the leg that's roughed up on this thing. So if I moved here... Yeah, so I'd only be... If I moved here, I could do an alpha strike, but I don't think I could do a full alpha on on that thing. So obviously, that's probably not going to be a good idea. We took out 2 of its 4 medium lasers, though. Then there's that SRM-4. We've almost legged the thing.
Good to go.
Like, we can move here, and that gives us some cover. So let's maybe move
Moving to
here.
position.
Do a... yeah, that'll be fine, I think.
Firing.
Okay, we hit structure on something. Okay, upper torso. Okay, some SRM ammo, if we take
Waiting
that
for
out.
orders.
Alright, and then our heavy number 2. Okay. Well, we might as well push forward. Now, what do I want to hit? Removing that Jenner would mean one of these 3 initiatives will go. See, 65, a bunch of 60s. Some better chances on that. Nothing's on its right arm. Because we could try to do an alpha on that. Or we could do an alpha on the assassin. What? I think we will try our luck with the Jenner here. See if we can remove it. Or at least knock it down.
Affirmative.
Okay. It's gone.
Hope
Good.
to salvage that.
Oh. Oh, turret. Okay, there's a turret in the distance there. Okay. So we know there are turrets in... Yeah, medium turret, unknown turret, medium turret. Okay.
Ready for orders.
And that fired at our fire starter, actually. Yeah, and that's a trebuchet. Let's see, if I did a jump, it would mean we'd be generating a bit more heat. Don't want to be jumping into a radiation field. That's actually a pretty good placement on the Trebi's part. Because we could maybe jump there. Yeah, because if we jump over this way, position ourselves like that,
Acknowledged.
we'd still have a clean line of sight on this guy. Obviously, I can't really do... Okay, so only 3 small lasers I can pump into him? Alright, that's fine.
Putting one in the back. That hit something good.
We can do a melee punch into his back in the next sort of go. The jumping probably caused us to heat up quite a bit on that one, actually.
What's the plan?
Let's see. So there's that cicada, and then of course the assassin. So we've already sort of it's the torso. Okay. The cicada, yeah, we did a little bit of damage to him.
You have orders?
Trying to see where we can aim. I have to be careful about being over here because of these turrets. Am I gonna be in line of sight that I might... Hope that Firestar is not in line of sight of that turret, actually. Maybe I made a tactical error there. Because we can... 40%, 35%. Yeah, because if I move here... Sure, I'm close to the cicada, but I can... Okay. But I'm... Yeah, I probably am exposing myself to that, though, which is probably... oh well. Too late now. 270s. Yeah, we can do that. Sure. And we'll take the shot. Okay, we took out its left arm. And it's gonna run away. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
So I guess we'll focus the rest of our attacks in on the cicada then. Move there. Yeah, since it's kind of just soft, well, lightly, lightly softened up.
Good to go.
So we'll do that. This trebuchet, who's he gonna shoot at? Vindicator? Okay. Yeah, the trebuchet, he's gonna have a lot of problems
Commander.
managing heat. Okay. Grasshopper will kind of get in position there. Yes, so I do have to be careful of how much I fire. We could do that. Let's do a precision strike. See if we can get rid of the cicada. We could try to leg it. Yeah, because our chances at hitting the torso is not great on this. Because if we tried to leg it, worst case scenario, we... Actually, you know what? Let's not precision strike. We'll do this.
Locking on target.
Oh, okay. Right torso, right arm, right leg. Its entire right side gone. Miss and a hit. Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna have to be careful of those turrets.
Waiting for orders.
That would... regardless of where I go, that would generate more heat. Not something I want to be doing. We got... Yeah, it'd be either of these two. Yeah, because radiation interferes with targeting systems, but adds heat to units passing through. +4 difficulty to hit units standing in a radiation field, but +10 heat for 2 activations to units passing through. Okay. Nope, the other target. Because if we go there... I'm hoping that's factoring in the radiation. Well, I guess we'll see shortly.
Roger that. Putting my weight into it.
Oh, yeah, already overheated. Shoot. Okay. Note to self, yeah.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
Okay, note to self, factor in that after the fact. Because I accidentally went over on the heat. So, Yeah, I did a little bit of structure damage. Great. It's gonna be 2 days to repair all that. Okay.
Reporting.
Sasquatch. Where can you go, buddy? Would like to... Let's see. Yeah, because that assassin... Mind you, I could probably just punch it with... Yeah, I could punch it with the grasshopper, I think. Unless I can jump behind... No, I can't get into its rear arc. So if I can't get into its rear arc... Yeah, because I'll be in line of sight of... Jeez, all of the turrets then. Okay, there's probably more turrets back here as well. Usually there's some sort of structure that you can hit, but... Guess not this time. Yeah, because our accuracies aren't particularly great. I can do precision shot and maybe take out this thing's torso? Maybe.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Yeah, we'll be up close and personal then. We'll aim at that torso and... Let's see. Yeah, that'll work.
Confirmed.
Yeah, there we go. Left leg and central torso gone.
Hostile removed.
Okay, that was the right call then. This thing's got a couple of medium... Okay, it's just gonna use LRMs. And hit the archer. Okay. It's a heavy mech. It can handle that. So I should aim to try and get rid of some of these turrets now. Yeah, so I'd be in line of sight of... Okay. Standard shredder turret. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be like any buildings that we can... Alright. Yeah, so... That's 150, eh? Whoop, no. Okay, so 1 LRM-20 and 1 medium laser it is then. Not quite enough to finish it off. Yeah. There's not really much you can,
Standing by.
whatchamacallit, call shot on that, so. Okay, so we'll just do this.
Moving to position.
Walk in, do a kick.
Locked on for physical attack.
Or a punch. At least that way we can cool off a little bit before firing again. Oh, so it's got line of sight. Thankfully it missed. Miss, and then... Okay, a couple of hits. Alright.
Ready to get it on.
Yeah, you should definitely go somewhere to, cool off. Oh, this whole area is radioactive. Okay, I don't want to be in line of sight. Okay.
Order received.
You're gonna move there. Oh, and we got full, you know what? Let's do vigilance. And we'll do a sensor lock on this turret here.
Sensors locked on.
Yeah, standard sniper turret. Oh, right into the back. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
I mean, what? Well, I guess we can do the same to him. We could do a melee into his back.
Location acknowledged.
You know, let our Vindicator cool off too, so. Okay, oh, we exposed structure on that. Would have been nice to expose structure on something else. Okay. We've almost got that one destroyed. So, if I was to attack... So I can't, yeah, so I can really only do one LRM-20 this round. Okay, and that is, let's see. 420, well, 4 times 20, I should say. So... That is, well, 80 damage. Okay. That'll probably be enough to take that out. So let's at least move. In a way. Okay, that's rough terrain. Moving there, no. Moving there, no. Okay, I'll get sight on that third turret. But we'll be able to take this guy out with our M20. There we go. So that's one less turret on their side.
Target destroyed.
Orders.
And then the behemoth here. Let's get a nice view of that back. And open fire. I don't think I need to do a... you know what? Yeah, let's do a cold shot. Because we're almost at full inspiration anyways.
Kill confirmed.
Good.
One less target.
That trebuchet's dealt with. Yeah, now I just have to deal with these turrets, and then we can just destroy the buildings.
Yes, Commander.
Only problem. Sure, I'd like to maybe do some... you know what? Let's do a sprint. Okay, no, that's not gonna help. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to shoot at them. We'll have a lot of evasion. Oh,
Enemy reinforcements detected.
there's that strong opposition, Commander. Watch your position and don't get flanked. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. So once we got close, there's something else over that way. Okay. Well, let's move ourselves over here. Standard sniper turret, because you are being a nuisance. Nope, nope, that, yeah, we can do that. Combo. Yep, and open fire. Yeah, it's gonna take another round before we can take that thing out.
Reporting.
And for you,
As you wish.
we just need to get these guys moving forward. And sounds like, or seems like another lance as well. Yeah, we're just gonna have to sprint forward.
Speed.
Okay. All our evade should be helping us greatly with drawing the fire on that side of things. Alright, so there's supposedly strong opposition. It seemed like a missile coming from back there.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, and there's another turret there we'll have to be careful of. Mm-hmm. Let's reserve. We'll figure out what we're doing with the light after, Ooh. Okay. So that's the same long-range missile that was, bombarding... So there's definitely something over there. We just don't quite know, what. Okay. So we'll go down this way. And we'll, yeah. Yeah, just an earlier M20 will do. Just turn that off just in case. Good. One less turret to worry about.
Target destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
Right, so...
Engaging jump
Now,
jet.
maybe taking our sweet time with this, but I prefer us to sort of break down. Oh yeah, that thing definitely will be a pain if it gets close. AC-20, 2 SRM-2s. Yeah, a bunch of flamers. Ah, weak against melee, apparently. Okay. But we want to do is, let's see, that's 50, 100... Okay, so we might not be able to, with one volley, take this thing out.
Firing.
Or one alpha, I should say. Oh, never mind. We got it. Good.
Turret destroyed.
$40-ton mech coming to view now. All right.
Ready to get it
Okay,
on.
so with the 40-tonner... I mean, we can get eyes. Yep. Let's try to get some eyes here. Okay, cicada. Alright. And there's an unknown mech over there. That was probably the one long range. Hitting us from long range. You know what? I think... We'll vigilance. And we'll do a sensor lock on that cicada.
Got a sensor lock.
Good to go.
Let's see, if I do a jump, where can I land? I can move a bit further. Can maybe start taking out some of these buildings. So... This large building's got what? 75 health. 150 health. Let's see. So 3 of these would take out 1 building. Okay. How about we do this? So boom and... Oh. I can... It's an overheat risk if I fire with everything. Okay, so maybe not. Let's see. Medium lasers. We'll be rolling the dice on one of them, but we should stay pretty,
Locking on.
Enemy structure damage, Commander. Structure
There.
down.
Brought it down.
That'll do. So that's their one turret there doing its thing. And we know there's a 50-ton mech there.
Receiving you.
If I move here... What? For now, let's just have the Firestarter just doing recon. Ooh, okay, there's an unknown mech back there. Okay, let's get at least intel. What's that unknown mech?
Got luck.
Okay, so that's a medium mech. Oh, hey, with the straight shots, it might actually be hitting their own buildings. No, it didn't hit their own building there.
Awaiting.
Never mind then. Let's see. So if I walked over to here. Okay, so this thing here. Let's try and get rid of it. We'll shred as much of that armor as we can. Okay, so Enforcer. Oh, okay.
They've blown past my armor.
Yeah, that's not good. On one of the arms though,
Yes,
so
Commander.
I guess it could be worse. So we can hit that building, we're just not in range of that. Although we're kind of using the current building as covers? Oh, I think maybe... Okay, if I go there... Oh, and we got full, okay.
Lifting off.
Have a rough idea of how we'll do this then. 3, 4. Can I hit with, if I was to attack this thing? I obviously can't use everything. Okay, so we can do... Let's see. That. What? Let's do a vigilance, because we are kind of in the line of fire, and, let's see, will this be enough to... Not quite. Okay, so another round of shooting will get rid of that. Let's see, this cicada's gonna... Yep. A little bit of damage. Okay, and then Behemoth's turn. So if I jump, that's gonna be difficult terrain, difficult terrain. Okay. So we'll go there. Let's see, 17, 7. And how much in the way of firepower can I... Okay. Maybe... Alright. If that's the case, we can multi-target, I think. So... There's an Enforcer there. Okay, so let's... Oop, what did I accidentally press there? So, target A. Target B. Alright? So this, if I look at target A here. So we need to hit that really with, I'd say devote 2 weapons to target A. Everything else should go into target B. Yeah, we'll do that.
Engaging multiple targets.
Overcommitted, but, you know. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, since Sasquatch, he did the vigilance.
Reporting.
Order.
Alright, Homunculus. Let's see, you haven't done anything too crazy yet. I would want you to be moved sort of like, guess it'll have to be here. So we'll do that. Yeah, we'll use Vigilance. And we will try to aim at his back. and cause as much havoc as we can. So these are... Oh, enemy effects, target size, target moved. Right. But the small lasers are fine. Okay. Yeah, let's do this, because otherwise we're just going to be wasting heat for no reason.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Right torso and arm gone. Okay.
Reporting critical hit.
That works for me, because that... Oh, actually, that took out the worst weapons on it.
Yes, Commander.
Nice. Okay. We can move the Vindicator up. Let's see. Yeah, machine gun ammo. If I did a cold shot... 18%... Yeah, 60... 69%. Nice. Let's pick... Yeah. So if we do that... yeah, I guess... Sure, let's go for that. Yeah, focus on the grasshopper. It's built to take some damage. Yeah, it's just my archer who hasn't done anything. Alright. Alright, so let's move up. 50, yeah. You know what? Let's sensor lock the cicada.
Sensor lock on target.
At least that way I can dissipate some more heat, and we can deal with those two on the hill. With, a little more easily next
There's
turn.
a hole in my armor.
And Behemoth. Okay. We'll have you do a punch like this.
On my way.
Walk on up. Give it a good kick. Ah, right in the central torso.
Enemy down.
Nice. Very nice that was. So, now, how do we... Okay, we can't really get, like, Okay.
I copy.
Oh, well, we'll go, I think, behind here. Let's sensor lock. Who do we want to focus on here? So you... Oh. Yeah, because both have 3 pips of movement. Shadowhawk and Enforcer. Enforcer's got large laser, small laser, AC 10. You know what? Actually, the Shadowhawk probably... Let's sensor lock it.
Got a sensor lock.
Oh. That was pointless. Because its movement just reset that. Oh, right arm gone. Yeah. Okay, so I'm right in thinking that the Shadowhawk there needs to go. Nope. Okay. We'll target you, LM20, medium laser. In fact, we'll do precision strike on this. 54% chance. Why not? Fire away. Alright.
Critical damage detected.
Then, of course, the Enforcer, he's gonna move along and, Oh, the right torso's gone too now? Jeez.
Escalate.
Well-placed shots, that's for sure. Okay.
Reporting.
So, basically... the left torso is probably where we want to be facing now. Let's move here. And we lost a couple medium lasers. Like, if I do this and target, what are the odds? 18% chance. Because we do have the grasshopper that can finish it off if we don't hit it somehow. Okay, let's give this a shot.
Confirmed.
Okay, so we made it unsteady,
Yes, Commander.
but my goal would be more to
Moving out.
walk in. Let's see, it's saying at... yeah, we'll do a precision. Do this. Oh yeah, 54% chance. Nothing's gonna remain of this thing. Hopefully. There we go.
Target eliminated.
Alright, so this guy hasn't done anything yet.
Ready for orders.
And I think at this point, we should be aiming to destroy these buildings. So...
Confirmed.
we'll just get in behind here. This is 50. Okay, so 2, 4, 6... yeah, 5 small lasers. Yeah, so let's do that. Actually... no, since we'll cool off a good deal, yeah, this will be fine.
Confirmed.
Just in case we miss.
Brought it down, Commander.
Okay, so where's this enforcer jumping? Of course, at the Vindicator again.
That was good.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like every mission we're going to have to replace something. Or refit something. 25% chance? I think that's because of range, though. Yeah, 50. Although it could be movement as well.
Awaiting order.
Sasquatch. Oh, Sasquatch does have, oh, an essential torso. I don't want him being anywhere near that. Okay. Let's jump ourselves as far away as we can from that thing.
Roger.
Okay, so we'll jump ourselves here. We will sensor lock the Vindicator there, since it's already moved. Let's see, where am I gonna put the archer? Nope, won't have line of sight on him there. Yeah, 70% chance. That's a lot better. So if I was to attack 70, 80. So I don't think there's gonna be any real position I can go that's... no. Okay, so we'll move here. Yeah, turn... okay, it has to be through that. Okay. Well, we'll fire away then. I should have looked at maybe...
Waiting for
yeah,
orders.
because I can't do a full salvo on it.
Roger that. Targeting for physical attack.
Okay, we did 90 on him. He's unsteady. Okay, is there a way we can maybe...
Standing by.
No, because I'm a little far away. Even jumping isn't gonna get me close. Yeah, because he still gets to go even though he's unsteady. Okay. So if I moved here, 80% chance on the lasers. If I was to jump here, I can use all the small lasers. I'll generate some heat, but...
Copy that.
Okay. Send the fire starter in. I think we'll do a precision strike. Aim for the torso, and one less small laser. Okay. Oh, good. We got him, okay, nice. Let's see if I... should probably still aim for the front. Yeah, because that gets us positioned in the side. Problem is, if I step here, that's 40% chance with the LRMs. 80% with the LRMs. If I was to attack in its place, okay. So if I do this, 2 LRMs, too much. Medium laser, we can work with. Okay, its central torso hasn't been roughed up enough. Okay, fire with everything. Well, not everything, but... enough to knock him over. Lost initiative, lost its evasive. And we can basically do a bunch of cold shots on it. Hopefully without issue.
Of course.
Okay, so we do this. We can aim. And yeah, let's go for that torso.
I understand.
Good to go.
So if I just do a regular attack on him, torso, hit him with everything, this should probably finish it off. There we go.
Tango down.
Alright. Now all we gotta do is destroy these buildings.
Position confirmed.
So let's just go in here. Now I'm kind of point blank, but yeah, hundreds. If I hit him with 4, no, I'd have to hit with 5. These are how much heat? 6? Okay. Oh well.
Roger that.
Missed with a shot or 2, so it's all right. We'll
Yes, Commander.
we'll clean these up quick enough.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so we obviously can't fire with everything.
Locking on target.
Get your
Okay.
laser to the LZ command. I'm coming in hot.
All right, well done. We managed to wipe out the Op 4 out. Yep. Good. We can get out of this place. Now, unfortunately, the Vindicator's gonna need repairs, or a refit, I should say. But we did get 200,000 C-bills payout out of it. Yeah, Sasquatch unfortunately took an injury as well, which is not great. Wow. Behemoth got most of the kills that operation. Like, what, 6 battle mechs and a vehicle? That's not bad. Firestar didn't do as much as I would have liked, but... Let's see, Trebuchets, 50-tonner. Let's grab a piece of Enforcer. Then what else do I want to pick up here, really? Because the rest are 50 ton, 55 ton. I guess we could do these. Okay, do medium laser plus. Sure, we'll confirm our choice of 3. Okay, so we got a piece of Jenner in there. And we got the medium laser plus, okay. That's just got a bit of bonus accuracy. But we've got like 50 regular medium lasers. So, yeah, we're doing good on those. Okay. Oh, I finalized the details of our trip to Artaru, Commander Thalstan. With luck, the map Dr. Murad discovered will lead us straight to Castle Nautilus. The contract is ready for review in the command center. And of course, we're going to need to fix up some mechs. Okay, so let's first off go to the mech bay. And let's first off repair this guy. So that'll take a day. So let's get that worked on. Now the poor Vindicator. Gotta repair the center torso there. Okay, so I need to put in 2 heat sinks and a jump jet. Good thing with these emissions, we are... Oh, nope, not that. This. And then we need to replace that, which is the 2 medium lasers we lost. These are all... Yeah, they're all accuracy bonus. Yeah, because if I was gonna do that... I would put the lasers in question into a slot where it's unlikely to get destroyed. So unless the head gets destroyed, this is probably a really good spot for this guy. Yeah, bonus 3 accuracy? Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, I think that'll work. 6 days to repair it all.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So the Centurion's 7 days. I'm unsure if I want to use this guy or the AL. Because the AL we could work with in a similar way, just because I'm not so sure I like the I think it's what, AC5 that's on this guy? Okay, so that's all fixed up there. As for our mech warriors, can any of them get training? Yes.
Training complete.
Okay, so our new guy, I should probably put into a mission at some point, but
Standing by.
Yeah.
they're fine. I would like, yeah, let's yeah, that brings them up to 5 guts. Yeah, recoil penalty. Ooh, call shot mastery. Okay,
Mech warrior training complete.
we're grabbing that.
Waiting for orders. Got something you want done?
Let's see. Overheat threshold. Sure, we'll go with that.
Confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
And then Behemoth. Yeah, let's make it easier for it to punch. Okay.
Orders. Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
And
Ready for orders. Good to go.
obviously no 30, 43.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Ready for orders.
All right. And then I guess hiring hall. Is there anyone we want to hire? Don't think so. At least not at the moment. If we look at contracts, Okay, so we need to be able to do 3 skull difficulty contracts before we try to take on that grave robbing mission. Alright, so I think we'll at least be able to do 1 more contract. And that'll probably be it for the evening. Let's see. Yeah, training module 2. Okay. Wait a day.
That work order is complete, boss.
Okay, so the Firestarter is all fixed up. 7 more days until the Centurion's fixed up. Okay, so that's good. Now we got, what, 30 days for that. 15. 15. 20. 15 for an improved library. 20 for improved lounge. 30 for the electric side of things. 30 for that. As much as I'd like to get more tech points. Let's see, because medical... Yeah, because that's 1 more med point. Like, we're always needing stuff repaired, but I think if we can generate more morale... Yeah, so let's see here. Yeah. You know what? Let's install a gym.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Alright, so we're putting in a gym on the Argo. Why did I go for the library first? That is beyond me. Okay, so if I was to take on a mission right now, what... Okay, so we have the Dragon. We got the Shadowhawk, the Blackjack. We got the Trebuchet, the Firestarter. Okay. I guess if I look at the timeline for things... Yeah, I'd like to get the Centurion back up and running as well. Okay. So, contracts. What do we have here? So, ambush convoy. Destroy base. That's in the desert. That's a battle as well. Defend base. Oh. Okay. Turians, of course. Oregon Directorate. Okay, so this is a battle. Yeah, within the last 3 months, the Oregon Directorate has struck our facilities, personnel, and supply convoys over 6 times. My superiors in the coalition leadership would like to even the score. We'd like to hire you to find a Directorate lance and destroy it. To demonstrate we are not without military... Oh, okay. So this is the same sort of... Alright, and it's within a desert. Okay, and then this one here is a destroy base. And that's Turian again. That's... Let's not do an ambush convoy. Because, yeah, we could potentially do some of the higher, riskier missions, but I don't think that's a good idea. It looks like ads will be starting in a minute. So I think we'll start with settling a grudge. Because at least that one, we're guaranteed to be hated by the Directorate, so no reputational cost there. Let's see here. Okay, so... yeah, so this is a battle. We're guaranteed to be fighting stuff. So let's go for... do I just go for salvage? Because if we can get... Yeah, 3 guaranteed. 15 total. Or we could go this sort of middle to ground... Well, middle of the road. So that's 15... over 12. So 3 more over... Okay. You know what? I think this is fine. Okay, so we're obviously gonna need to put something in place of our third lance mate there. So we got the Shadowhawk, the Blackjack. Okay, so just checking some things here. Because this is AC2, multiple medium lasers, which is not bad. Trebuchet would run a bit hot, I think. I mean, we could bring a dragon, but again, it's more of a brick, and honestly doesn't provide a whole lot of damage. Let's see. Yeah, because that's AC5. You know what? Let's bring the Blackjack. We'll do that. And who will we... Actually, we haven't had Medusa in a mech in a while. So let's bring him. And we'll deploy. As we keep it up with our Archer, Grasshopper, and some other mechs in the mix. At least running with 2 heavies, medium, and a light seems to be working okay.
Command interface initiated.
Sucks that our assault is being repaired, but I might want to even change up the build on it. Arrived at the location of our employer specified, Commander. Move forward, acquire a target, and light them up. Yes. Keep an eye out for oh, right. Okay.
Who fights over a place like this?
Let's see. So they're there. So what can we sort of tell from the map here? Outside of the fact that there's a lot of... let's see. Okay, so there's forest there, obviously, but we're kind of having to move forward. There's some rough terrain. Looks like rough terrain there. A patch of forest here, there. And if reinforcements are going to show up from anywhere, it's probably going to be over there. Let's see. Well, I guess we're gonna sprint down. Let's try to sprint maybe more this way. And we'll try to take advantage of the forest line to our left there.
Position confirmed.
And our little fire starter, he's gonna
On my way.
get running down. Okay, so there's rough terrain there. And chances are, whatever we're facing is gonna be hiding in there, so... Yeah, that's a surprise. We haven't seen them yet.
On the move.
And we'll get Medusa sort of moving this way.
Heading out.
As for a little fire starter...
Acknowledged.
Okay, now we see them. Okay, 3 mediums are visible. So we'll do a reserve action there and see what happens. Okay, I guess we're going again. Not necessarily bad though. Okay, so we can get line of sight on one of them. Would like to be in forest though. Let's see, that's 6, 7.
Lifting off. Got a sensor trace.
Yeah, Phoenix Hawk, Kintaro. Okay, so this is a... Oh, okay, so that's only a medium as well. Alright. I mean, I can potentially... You know, if anyone I'm gonna fire on, it would be that. And any... These two or that could move, so... Oh. Four lasers do run fairly hot, though. Sure, we'll do that. We'll, pick off that Phoenix Hawk first.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. I think the only weapons that'd be in range... Yeah, it's gotta be the AC-2s. 590... 85s, okay.
Roger.
So it seems regardless, we're gonna get only 85s on our target of choice. So, well, we'll fire our AC-2s. Okay. Well, they missed on that, so that's good. Now our archer could do archer. Okay. Oh, only a 50% chance to hit? That's a little annoying. Kind of want to be able to make more... Alright, so let's do this. Oh, I can't multi-fire, that's right. Okay. So, let's hit the Kintaro. With our 40 LRMs. Or our 40 missiles. Alright. And this guy, he's gonna move... Another Phoenix Hawk, okay. Yeah. Good to stack a lot of evasion. Okay, and a 45-ton. Alright. They're all 3 initiative. Yep, and our Grasshopper hasn't done anything yet. Okay, who do I want to... That Kintaro's probably the best target. Let's see, we've done nothing to him. We've done a little bit to him. Yeah, these guys are all full armored up. Let's see, increases damage dealt after jumping. Okay, so these Phoenix Hawks. Ah, so they may actually be the dangerous ones here. Because if they do a jump maneuver. Okay. So let's focus on the Kintaro. That, or we could try, let's see. Yeah, because these are all, like, 3 initiative. Yeah. Okay. We'll focus on the Kintaro, then. Yeah, we'll try hitting with everything.
Firing.
Stray shot, hit the one in the back. Oh. Well, there's our reinforcements.
Heading your way.
Okay, so, surprise, they're over there like I expected.
Commander.
Alright, can we get at any of these guys' backs? Any rear arcs possible here? If I jump there, but the problem is I am kind of running a bit toasty on this, because if I tried. Yeah, problem is I can't really test it without moving. That's the annoying thing. Like we could go in for a punch. But I kind of want to make sure we're... And this forest, patch of forest is kind of the only real cover we got here. Like we could...
Position confirmed.
Yeah, we're gonna try this. We're not gonna use the medium lasers because that is very... Okay, and 2 less of the short lasers. Or small lasers, sorry. Okay, so there's another lance of mediums in that mix.
Damage minimal.
Alright. And we'll be able to... Actually... Yeah, Nakintaro hasn't moved yet. So let's try Precision Shot. We got Precision Mastery. 18%, 82% on the center torso. You know what? Let's try hitting him in the face. Let's see how well this works.
All weapons committed.
Okay, left torso, left arm gone.
Enemy mech.
We did hit them in the head.
Detected.
Yeah. More LRMs. More LRMs indeed.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't do a whole lot of damage to the
What do you need?
face there. Okay. So if I move here, I can hit with everything. Move here, just the AC5s. Okay.
Move order received.
Yeah, I'm putting him in the line of fire, but I'm kind of hopeful we can at least take out either this thing's leg or something better. Oh, stray shot. The poor Phoenix Hawk in the side there has been taking so much damage just from stray shots. Okay, they haven't decided to jump. So that's actually good. Yeah, then our okay, he's just moving the side. Yeah. Being out in the open, maybe not great, but we can soak a little bit of damage. Although... having 3 of these things side by side doing damage to you, maybe not great. And then Behemoth.
Good to go.
Yeah, we'll get the Grasshopper moving and we'll just, well, alpha this thing.
Firing all weapons.
Ah, we have it just barely hanging on by a thread. Okay, focusing the Grasshopper, that's fine.
I'm showing minor damage.
Alright, so that's another long-range shot.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so what is this thing? Oh, it's the... wow. We haven't touched any of the structure on that. So many.
Good to go.
Now we can get the back arcs on some of these. Nope. That'll do. So let's go with that. Okay, I can only do it with 4 lasers. All right, fine.
Roger that.
We unfortunately have to cool off a bit more before we can do anything like a bigger. All right, 45, structure exposed. Let's see, what did we get anything? No, we didn't. Okay, yeah, just a little bit of just a scratch. Okay, so we've thoroughly roughed up all the back components on him.
Good to go.
Oh. Nope. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Just move over a little here. Okay. So if I do a precision shot, 86% chance. Since we're only using 2 medium lasers, you know what? That's worth it.
Targeting sphere armor. Enemy mech destroyed.
That removes that from the field. Ooh, okay. So that structure exposed on the leg.
Armor blow through.
Okay.
Standing by.
This Kintaro. Yeah, I guess we can probably. Yeah, let's do something like.
Position confirmed.
Because we'll want to kind of go back into these forests sooner rather than later. And sure, we'll alpha strike into it.
This should be good.
Okay, S round 6 is crit.
Badass.
Oh, please don't take out the leg. Kintaro is gonna move. Oh, for a melee. Structure exposed on the fire starter.
That shot went internal.
And he's gonna go in for a punch on the archer. Okay. Oh, he has a small laser too. Okay. Alright, so Behemoths... Yeah, the right leg is not happy at the moment. Ooh, I can get into his back arc. First off, let me just... Okay, so how much can I fire without overheating? So I'd be missing out on 75 damage. Okay. Because I could move here. We'd be in the back arc of, yeah, this Kintaro is almost gone.
Orders.
What? Let's, we'll move here. Yeah, obviously we will want to take off anything that isn't as likely to hit. Okay, we are firing on his back arc. Like a 70, 75. Yeah, okay. Because odds are better to hit overall. A little better, but you know what? Sure, we'll go for his back arc.
Firing on clear arc.
Because maybe we can finish it off with someone else. Yeah, the Firestarter does need to move, so he's probably gonna be the best candidate for that.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, boop. Okay, can't do that, but
Heading out.
we'll have him go in behind.
Targeting for physical attack.
Okay, good. That was a good hit on something. Ah, nice.
Hostile removed.
Nice. That is good. Oh, one of my jump jets got... Okay. Alright, so we've taken him out. This Kintaro is looking worse for wear. So if I...
Got it.
Let's see. Okay, so I can't fire with everything. So we can take those two off. That off and that off. Okay. So 2 shots. Okay, so we can only do really 2 shots. That's 4 heat. Actually, no. Because the ballistics don't do as much in the way of... Yeah, so we get 3 shots, actually. Precision. Aim for the central torso. There we go.
Enemy down.
All right. Okay, that's good that missed, but again, the leg.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yeah, so far, yeah, she's almost legged, which is not good. If I try to attack him, what can and can't I use? I can use ALRM 20, and that is 80 damage worth. Or I could melee him and cool off a fair bit. Okay. So let's punch him. Front arc.
Engaging physical attack.
Okay, so we expose structure on... Oh, destroy the heat sink as well on it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, retaliates with a kick. Quite maneuverable.
Armor low.
The fact that it could kick like that is actually kind of surprising. Oh, we almost took out one of its legs. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, because I think if I try to fire... Yeah, fire any more than that, then we... Okay. Yeah, because our only real attack vector for that is there. That would continue to expose the right leg. It would let us cool off and we can do an alpha next turn if... actually, let's try this. So if I do Vigilance... then do this. So we'll be reducing damage as much as we can. Good. So we've made him unsteady. So I think that also reduces its initiative a little. 70 ton. Ah. Okay.
Aye, aye.
So what's this thing? Ooh, okay. You know what? Let's give him a good, another good hit. So we hit him for 45 somewhere, and then our lasers. Well, we knocked him down. -1 initiative, pilot's injured. Director gets to move. Okay, Shadowhawk. Okay, so you have Shadowhawk, Vindicator. Medium laser got crit.
Damage. Critical.
Okay.
Good to go.
Yeah, I'd like to get her into a forest, but that's not likely gonna happen. And her entire right side is not happy, so I want her facing left as well. So what... I mean, we could jump here. That gets us forest. We could face left side like this.
Up high.
I'll let, I think, Medusa finish that guy off. Oh. A grasshopper's in there. Missed, huh? Okay. 150. Okay. Do this, 54% chance on the center torso there. Oh, that just barely overheats? Okay. -1 laser then.
Engaging.
Yeah, let's try to get rid of that,
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah, so...
Receiving you.
And as for you, Medusa,
On my way.
I'm hoping you can actually get a good line of fire. Let's see. That medium laser we don't really have a good chance with, so let's do that. Okay. Aim for a center torso and fire. There. Okay, so we got rid of the first lance. Now we have to get rid of the second, which has a heavy in its mist. Not great. Yeah, that heavy's gonna be a problem. I'm hoping... Am I in range to actually target anybody with everything? Yeah. Okay, so I can hit him with everything and 1 medium laser. Okay, so let's do that. And we will open fire on this Shadowhawk and hopefully, you know, see it disappear. So we managed to expose structure and made it unsteady. Okay. Ah, structure exposed on the archer. Actually, that's a first.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Okay.
Receiving you.
Now, you have plenty of problem. don't want to do like death from above. In fact, yeah, if I jump too far, I'm gonna overheat. Okay, so I don't think jumping's gonna be the play. So I think our best bet is gonna be try to flank. Yeah, let's try to get a flank on them, and
No shooting.
next round we'll try to do something a little bit more potent. Alright. Okay, so it's one of the legs that's not happy. The mech's not happy with right now. Alright. It is the left legs. Actually, actually facing's pretty good there. Okay. So I'll have to turn off one LRM-20, but I think with that, I should be able to knock him down.
Enemy mech. Critical
Good.
damage detected.
Okay, so he's knocked down.
Orders.
If I do that, that's just AC2 range. Okay, so regardless, it's going to be just AC2 range. Regardless of where I stand, so
Coordinates received.
we'll move you up then, because you got force cover there. This center torso, okay, unlikely to get it finished off, but we can try.
Acknowledged.
Ah, only one of the two shots hit. That happens. Then Mr. Grasshopper. Oh, yeah, up close. Oh. That was a lot.
Internal structure damage.
So what all got hit there? Okay, so still all the right side.
Commander.
That's left side I'd be exposing.
Engaging jump jet.
Don't have his back arc. What we will do is reduce how much of that we use and try to remove this Shadowhawk. Good.
Tango down.
Alright. So now we're at the top of this initiative. 65, 110.
Commander.
Okay, so if I could potentially fire everything into his back. This Vindicator. Okay, we'll have decent movement. Yeah, because from here I won't be able to hit him with the short. Here, though, I would be able to hit. Okay. So let's move in a way that we don't expose our back. So we'll be striking him from behind. Oh, we can throw in a medium in there? Okay. Let's try going for his back half there.
Target lock on enemy.
Central miss with the laser. Oh well. Okay, so what's that Vindicator gonna try? Missed the fire starter. Hey, that works for me. That works for me. So how's this thing looking? So it's at 75. Alright.
Aye, aye.
Its front armor, though, is pretty much pristine. Ooh. Okay, so... Okay, I think I have a plan there. So we will... get a bit closer with the archer. We'll just LRM 20 him.
Ready for orders.
I'm just gonna bank on us finishing off that grasshopper with our grasshopper. Let's see. Yep, that just would slightly overheat us, I think. So let's maybe not do all that. Yeah, we'll just fire everything, just soften them up. All right.
Yes, Commander.
So if I were to fire on him, how much can I do? Okay. So that would be the most. I do want to be at the rear half, so it'll have to be, we'll have to do some fire. Okay.
On my way.
So we'll do that. Called shot into its back. 62% chance. We've got, as much as we can throw in.
Target lock on heavy.
Oh, it just survived. Oh, dodged. Nice. How close to... 1 point of damage off. That is the luckiest grasshopper going.
Orders.
Okay, so how do we go about this now? What? Sure, let's do this. Firestarter rush in, it will do its thing. Take this guy out.
Wanna go? Let's go.
Finish off Heavy with a nice little punch.
Mech destroyed.
Okay, good. They didn't completely miss.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yeah. Fortunately, he did breach one of the legs, so...
Commander.
I do so. What can you do? Seeing how at this point we are just gonna be opening fire as much as we can on this thing. Since it's already moved, it can't really do anything else. Okay, so we'll do this. Do that. Fire away.
Receiving you.
Okay, let's jump and have the left side facing.
Lifting off.
Or at least close to the left side facing. Yes. Have to turn those two off. Next turn, we'll just run up and punch them.
Roger that.
Waiting for orders.
Problem for you, buddy. I don't really want to do, yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
On my
We're just
way.
getting closer. Oh, we went through rough. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay. Sure, we'll use a medium laser.
Locking on target.
Maybe we'll take something out. Nope. Yep, just a slow
Standing by.
march to
On my way.
take this thing down. Okay. And everything's good in that respect. Sure. Do that, hit the center torso, 54% chance. First shot. Okay, left arm's gone.
Reporting critical hit.
Alright. I guess same combos before. Sure, precision strike, because I think, yeah, we'll be punching with Behemoth's Grasshopper. Assuming that doesn't... Side torso's gone, right?
Critical damage detected.
Wow, yeah.
Waiting for orders.
So let's, yeah, punch in the back.
Got it.
There we go. We got him.
Mission successful.
Nice. Yeah, we didn't lose a single pilot tonight. So that's good. That is indeed progress. Although, again... Oh, jeez. Both... Yeah. At least nothing's, like, missing on any of them, but... Phoenix Hawks... Yeah, so we can definitely get... Vindicator... Yeah, so Grasshopper, unfortunately, we only managed to take out... well, with the way we've been taking them out, we're not getting much in the way of salvage. Let's see. So from here, we might as well piece together a Phoenix Hawk. And let's see what else we get. Okay, so we got a piece of the Vindicator. Alright. So we've made some extra C bills with the the acquisition of that Phoenix Hawk. So... Yeah, missiles and autocannons do more stability damage, yeah. Compared to energy weapons.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
It removes almost all of its jump capability in favor of better armor and heat management. Okay. Right, so mech bays. Let's get those all organized here. Yeah, so this thing we will store. Here we will repair. Yeah, 3,000 C bills to fix that up. 11,000 to repair that one. We have to Oh, because one of the medium lasers we have to repair. And we lost a jump jet. Jump jet H. Okay, let's just do that. Just make sure things are organized proper. Okay, so that'll take 3 days to fix up.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too
Alright, so let's get these guys in order. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while before we get the awesome back up and running. Sadly, but... Okay. Yeah, 2 days. Grasshoppers, a few more days. Yeah. Right, and I think we'll... You know what, let's at least let time pass a little bit. So, oh. Okay. The catapult. Okay, it's never going to work, says Medusa. It'll work, says Ronan. And even if it doesn't work, it'll be awesome, says Behemoth. Okay, what's going on? You look curiously over at the 3 mech warriors clustered around a table in the mess hall. Noticing your interest, Behemoth calls you over, showing you a miniature medieval catapult constructed of dried noodles, bits of edible foam, and elastic bands. Why? Yes, a medieval catapult, yeah. A ballistic device for, yeah. Yeah, not to be confused with the LRM carrying battle mech of the same name. Okay, I guess that's why they had to put the flavored text there. We were using utensils at first, but the cook took them away. It says Behemoth. Ronan says, if we can't get it tuned properly, it'll be great for radishes? Oh, boy. Okay. You know what? Let's supervise. Let's see what happens. You watch the pilots work together as a team to get the little toy working. You only feel compelled to give a few hints while drinking your coffee. It works precisely once before falling apart. But that one time sends a radish arcing gloriously through the air, well, across the mess hall, sorry, to bounce against the wall beside Darius's head as he arrives. For some reason, the EXO isn't mollified when you tell him it was a training exercise. But the pilots are delighted. And they're all high spirits for a month. Nice. Okay, guess what 3 are going on the next several missions. Okay. One more day, get the Archer up and running again. Alright. But I think with that, we're gonna actually call it here for tonight. So, for those that stopped by to watch tonight is greatly appreciated, as always. As for when I'll be next streaming, it will be on Friday of this week, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. It'll be some more Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And we'll be definitely finishing up Kvatch, at the very least. If not, maybe getting, well, definitely getting Martin back to, well, what happens after we find Martin, I should say. At least progress more towards that. So with that, everyone, until next time, take care and safe travels.